buddy. Oh, eh. I'm here. Hi. Hal arrived. Hi, Alaric. Heyo. Ah, back at you. Congratulations, you're already in the first. I am here. Hope you're doing well. Yes, I got the tea, therefore I'm doing well. Today's tea is Earl Grey black tea with a teaspoon of honey and a regular-sized teaspoon, not my tiny cat spoon anymore. I put down away. And it's in my Dinkaton mug. My officially licensed official Pokemon Tinkaton mug. I don't know how they did it, but somehow Pokemon just made the perfect mug. It's the exact perfect size for what I needed it to be. It's easy to hold, it's not extra white on the top so it cools down too quickly. It's smooth so the grimy textures of the tea don't get stuck on it and it's hard to scrub it off when washing it. And it holds exactly 14 ounces of tea. The exact perfect number that it needed to be. It is the ultimate mug. In terms of function and utility, this is my favorite mug. Not an aesthetic though, that'd be the cat mug. And now you had Pokemon mugs. I do! I have one Pokemon mug of Tinkaton from when Tinkaton was my favorite Pokemon, but now it's Alchemy. And I tried to find an Alchemy mug, but they don't have any. They don't have one. Or at least if they did, then it's sold out. Pokemon Alchemy mug. Did they have one? No. No, just handmade ones. Oh. The first cookie and banner was best with the third news that I do not have. I have 0. I saw Genshin mug a while ago. Now, was it an official one? What? Does Genshin have official mugs? Genshin official mugs. Wait, is it the clean one with the doodle with the doodle lid? I think I have seen that one before. I'm still not sure if that one is official, but I've definitely seen it before. The clean doodle bag mug. She's got a little guy in it. I don't know if I can get that one though. It's like one with Amber, Jean, Lisa, and Kyle. Oh. That one sounds like it's incredibly old then. That one probably came out over 4 years ago. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find that one. I also don't know if it's official. Most of these mugs do not look official. The clean Jumpy Dumpty is the only one that stands out to me. It's Genshin Impact official merchandise. 5 stars. But only 4 user reviews. Oh. Not a lot of people bought it. Well, that's not good. Yay! I mean, at least all 4 of those people gave it 5 stars, I guess. Meanwhile, what if I look up... Well, while we're looking at Klee, Genshin Klee figure. How many more reviews does that one have? Wait, what? That one also only has 4 reviews. What? The official Genshin Impact Klee, the Spark Knight 1/7 scale figure has 4 user reviews, but it's still 5 stars. I guess there's just only 4 Klee fans in the world. And all four of those Klee fans purchased one mug and one figure. That's the entirety of the Clay fanbase, other than me. Oh well. Any clean mains still? I think all 4 of those are clean mains, yes. I am also a Clay fan, but I'm not a Clay main. That's why I didn't buy them. I'm a Sigurine main. But also Sigurine still does not have an official figure, does she? Genshin. All of the other 5-star lollies have figures. Klee has a figure, Chi-Chi has a figure, and Nahida has a figure. My sister got a Nahida figure for Christmas. Not me. But there's no Sigurine figure. No. Sad. There's acrylic stands, I guess. It's also not easy to find stickers of Sigurine. People just haven't... Merchandise creators just haven't caught up to Fontaine. They're still back in Sumeru. There's just so little for Fontaine characters. And it makes me sad because Sigurine is there. Whole bunch of fan-made 3D printed figures though. Oh. Okay. I go here. I go up. Back. Ta-da! Ibuki! But actually, no, wait. This is the rabbit episode. I'm sorry, Ibuki. We gotta go. There we go. Miu! For the rabbit episode, Miu is here. And she gets hyper.
呼吸を整えて目標に集中距離1150メートル風は東北東から15ノット温湿度による誤差を補正
Okay. Now it's time for the rabbit. Also, I think this changed, isn't it?
ここはそういうことなのですね
This menu changed because Piranha's here. So now most of the time Piranha's here. And Arona's sometimes in the background, watching in the distance. But I think the loading screen is also different. It was blue, now it's pink. It's just this pink. I like the pink more. I like the pastel pink and purple loading screen. That's nice. Oh, now it's blue. Arona's back. Now if we go to story? Main story? Okay. We have finished volume final. We finished all of the first main story. So next, in release order, I'm pretty sure, is the SRT Chapter 2. Then I'll never pronounce that correctly. Chapter 1. Then after that is Foreclosure Task Force Chapter 3. And the newest one is Decagrammaton Chapter 1. And Chapter 2 is on the JP version. It's not on the global yet. Well, if it isn't Yurichi Lily. Hi, it is Yurichi Lily. Hi, that's me. Hello. Hey, how's it going? What's up? It is indeed me. Now I finished new flavor event with the ending of it. I simply haven't been focusing on quests trying to make food that makes Benny happy. Yeah. I also just finished reading the new flavor event yesterday. And I'm sad. I'm sad that Reddy got so much attention and the whole entire animated CG scene thingy and Crust was just there in the background. What is it? Why does this always happen to me? Why are my favorite characters always the background characters who don't get any attention? Come on. What the heck? You have no idea how much I was complaining throughout the entirety of the Metropody story in Genshin Impact in Fontaine. I was complaining the whole time that Sigurine does not exist. Where is Sigurine? Why does she get no screen time? Why is she not here? I was complaining even more about Sigurine than I did about Eon-san and not existing in Nathalan. And how Eon-san only got 2 lines per patch. 2 lines per Archon quest. Just a few seconds of screen time. First will sign in her event. I hope so. Otherwise, I reinstalled Nikke for no reason. Alright. I think we're ready now. Tattoo. We were rabbits. Here were rabbits. Here be rabbits. Now the squad has grown accustomed to life in the park when they're reunited with some familiar faces. Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing. Will the rabbit squad be able to hold on to their sense of justice in this era of chaos? Check out their story now. Starting with the Fox's dream, and we get the nameplate immediately. Right at the beginning. That's how you know it's gonna start good. Oh! Special response team. Outside of Kaiser Industries' second ammo factory, DU outskirts. 2 years ago, flashback, okay. Kono's reporter. Good evening, and welcome to the Kono School Journalism Channel, your one true source for all the hottest news. We are currently standing directly in front of the Kaiser Industries' second ammo factory. This factory produces nearly a third of the Kaiser Industries' total ammunition, and recently, strange rumors have been circulating about this powerhouse. Allegedly, this second ammo factory is developing weapons of mass destruction in direct violation of General Student Council policies. However, Kaiser Industries is vehemently denying this, and the rumors remain unsubstantiated. Big word. But this story is nowhere near over yet. With Valkyrie Police School's investigation stalling, another source tells us that the General Student Council president has dispatched a newly formed special investigation team to... did you get that? There was a huge explosion. This is live. I repeat, this is live. We're investigating the cause of the explosion now. Could this be a side effect of their illegal weapons development? Kurumi! Every time I see this person's name, I'm going to see Kurumi from, Hokaheis. She is still my desktop wallpaper. I gotta figure out who's who. Which one is which? I think the pink-haired one was Nico. I think Kurumi is the yellow-haired one. Oro something? Oroka is the tomboyish one with a shield. No, Kurumi has a shield. Dang it! Do you have nuts? Does Kurumi like nuts? I do not know. What the heck, Otogi? You didn't report the booby trap exit. Neat. Oh, yeah, I was gonna tell you. Next time, tell us before we trigger the bomb. Kurumi sure is motivated as usual. That happened after the operation was over, and no one was injured. It's okay. I think Yukino is the black-haired one. So should I expect some happy stories now? Good question. I have no idea. Should you expect a mental breakdown like what Shiroko Terror did? No, I hope. But also, I still keep seeing that one illustration of Miyu having a mental breakdown, and I don't know if that's going to happen, or if that only happened in the alternate dimension that Shiroko Terror is from. Huh. One way to find out. We've spotted what appears to be several heavily armed students emerging from the dust. Could they be the rumored special response team recently established by the General Student Council President? Excuse me, hello, may we have a word? Who are you?
It seems the paparazzi caught up to us.
There's no time like the present, I guess. The president has been wanting to formally introduce SRT. Did I hear you say SRT? Does that mean the rumors are true? Greetings, citizens of Kivoros. I'm Shichiro Yukino, leader of the Fox Squad from SRT Academy. The General Student Council President formed SRT and the Fox Squad to give Kivoros a means to more efficiently fight against threats too great for any one district or the Valkyrie Police to address. If you are planning to solve crime in the TU, does that also mean the SRT Academy intends to eventually usurp a Valkyrie Police School? We could never hope to replace the invaluable work Valkyrie does to protect the public. We are the specialized operations team trained to respond swiftly to criminals or situations that present an imminent threat to Kivoros' safety, as you saw today. Speaking of today, what were you doing in Kaiser's ammo factory? What was the cause of the explosion just now? Can you confirm if there really are weapons of mass destruction being developed there?
Well,
I mean, we didn't receive any embargo orders. I don't think there's any harm in telling you. Now the operation's over. A few days ago, we received evidence from an anonymous source that a powerful bomb was being stored here at Kaiser Industries ammo factory, in violation of Student Council's bylaws. Last year, Kaiser announced a development project called Antioch, undertaking the modification of old thermobaric grenades. In actuality, they were developing and storing thermobaric warheads for ballistic missiles here. Also, you cannot see it in the chat, but there's yet another bot. Mew sniped him. Good job. Our mission today was to neutralize these explosives, and I'm pleased to report our success. A thermobaric warhead. Just how much danger were the people of Kyoto's in?
it's a pre-production prototype, and we're still in the process of analyzing it. But based on our research so far, and simply the sheer size of the warhead, we estimate the Antioch's radius when detonated could span several kilometers.
Several kilometers? And just your squad was enough to handle something so explosive? I mean, wouldn't it have required an entire unit with tons of protective gear? With a bomb that dangerous, it doesn't matter how much infantry you throw at it. What she said. It's exactly stuff like this that SRTs are on for. SRT is made of small teams of elites trained in securing or neutralizing the targets before they even know what's happening, like lead-in this operation.
And we're pretty good at it. It took us less than 3 minutes to secure the warhead after infiltrating the building.
2 minutes and 45 seconds to be exact. It would have been 2 minutes and 30 seconds had we not had to handle the unexpected engagement at the entrance.
Unexpected engagement. Do you mean if it wasn't for Kurumi accidentally throwing a smoke grenade instead of a flash grenade toward Point Delta?
An accident! The guards were wearing visors for flash protection. I made a tactical decision to choose the distance with a smoke grenade and incapacitate them. And that wouldn't have even been necessary if you'd taken out the guard and detailed by the operation plans.
Oh. Well, sometimes I forget to count the number of rounds I have loaded. It's an adorable little mistake that's very common for snipers to make. How can we count all those teensy-weensy enemies?
Don't act cute to distract from your mistakes.
No. Oh, don't get rid of me. Let's not fight in front of the cameras.
To conclude, this operation was a success thanks to the discreet and timely manner in which we were able to execute our plan. The bomb was secured, and the suspect was apprehended. We were also able to identify the names of several executives of the Kaiser Industries, as well as some members of the Defense Office, listed on classified documents discovered in the factory. It appears these executives accepted bribes in advance of the launch of the Antioch project in exchange for forwarding safety reports of the ammunition factory. So many words. Isn't the Defense Office, an agency of the General Student Council, responsible for policing photos? So ultimately, aren't you revealing holes in General Student Council security? Is it okay for SRT, which operates under the direct order of the President, to reveal information like this? You misunderstand. Justice is the path to preserving truth. No matter the obstacle, SRT's justice never wavers.
I think it wavered. I'm gonna get something to you because I just woke up. Are you acting dead?
Yes, I did get out of bed 10 minutes before stream.
Nice.
Oh, good morning, Yukino.
Hi.
Morning? What time is it?
3:15. Give a little standard time. We have time until the next shift gets here. Rest more while you can.
I'm fine. Thank you for keeping watch.
Are you having a nice dream?
What makes you say that?
I thought it detected the barest hint of a smile in your sleep.
It was more like a nightmare. A bittersweet memory that echoes in my mind.
Ah, that I understand.
Fox 4 status?
Vox 4 here. The General Student Council is still snoozing. The General Student Council hasn't recovered from the Apocalypse Towers. They're still in turmoil. Acting President Rin's got the worst. He's been criticized left and right for her seeming absence during the crisis. And because of that, no one wants to pass her DU restoration policy. They're at a total standstill. I guess that means the plan's working. If we hadn't attacked Sanctum Tower right before SRT closed and took out all of Rin's supporters, she wouldn't be facing the Lion's Den right now.
And what of the Board of Administration?
Boring. The culture and medical officers still aren't recovered from injuries sustained during the raid. Senior managers are still quietly substituting for them. It's not affecting their day-to-day tasks, but the Board of Administration doesn't have any kind of official authority at the helm right now.
That's good. Alert me immediately if there are any changes.
Squad lead. Fox 1. But what if the chiefs do recover and come back to the board? Wouldn't it just be over for Kaya?
I gave you the emergency protocols to review, Fox 4. At any given time, the Chief of Defense Kaya must always hold the majority support of the Board of Administration over Chief Officer Rin. Should Chief Officer Rin's supporters attempt to return to the board, the Fox Squad is authorized to use any means necessary to sufficiently incapacitate them for the foreseeable future.
Fox 4 out.
Fox 3 status?
Fox 3 reporting. We detonated the EMP bomb at the railroad vehicle based on the Kitayomi district and disabled the operation management system. Their key electronic equipment has all been sabotaged. Immediate recovery of the EMP bomb was successful as well, so the cause of the malfunction will be near impossible to trace.
Has the media picked up on it? How's the coverage?
The General Student Council hasn't made an official statement, likely because they can't identify the cause, so the public has been assuming it was an accident on the Council's part. The Director of the Transportation and Acting General Student Council President, Rin, have been taking the brunt of the blame. They won't be able to escape the media scrutiny for a while.
Copy that, Fox 3. Return to HQ immediately.
Fox 1, I have a question. Do you think... is this justice? During the operation, we encountered a citizen unable to reach the hospital and receive care because the trains were down. If you carry on with this kind of...
Did that citizen interfere with your operation in any way?
No, they did not.
Understood.
Fox 3, return to HQ now. Yukino, come now.
I don't need your quippy remarks right now, Nico.
Then I won't quip. I'll follow you into hell for the revival of SRT. But what we're doing right now, We're harming innocent civilians. Kuromi wasn't wrong. This isn't the justice SRT fights for. Don't you think so?
I abandoned those kinds of questions when we took on this operation. I suggest you do the same. SRT has always been a weapon. Wherever the user decides to point that weapon and shoot it is both their privilege and responsibility. No one wants a weapon with its own free will, with an opinion. Morality, ethics, those concepts are the curse the user bears. If you can't accept your role, leave. I, the Fox Squad, will persevere.
Fox 2 out.
Right. Our last order of business. We'll need to make contact with the Rabbit Squad.
The Rabbit Squad? You're gonna go see the little ones?
Fox 3, Fox 4, please don't speak out of turn.
Sorry. I get excited at the prospect of a good time. I wanna go see the underclassmen too, though. We've handled all of our urgent missions. Why don't we have a group bonding activity? When's the last time we were all together? Fox 3 and 4 fulfilled all their orders already. 4 won't even have to move until after D-Day. What she said. And the rabbits haven't even had an initiation ceremony yet, you know? We would be bereft of SRT tradition if we didn't participate in at least a little light hazing. I'll have to get started now if I want to have enough Inari sushi for everyone.
Okay. Convincing the underclassmen won't be easy, so it'll be better to show united front anyways. Fox 3 and Fox 4, return to HQ and begin preparations for our welcome party.
Roger!
It's been quite some time, so let's make sure it's a warm welcome.
I'm scared. Why do I feel like they're about to raid the rabbit camp? With full violent force. I feel like this is not going to be a warm welcome. The General Student Council President formed SRT and the Fox Squad to give Kylodos a means to more effectively fight against. SRT is made of small teams of elites. Justice is the path to preserving truth. No matter the obstacle, SRT's justice never wavers. The seniors seem to glow through the TV screen. They are the very embodiment of SRT's ideals. We strive for the impossible standards they set. Their rigid discipline never swayed, no matter the situation. We watched as criminals fell in front of them, one by one. And no matter how daunting their mission, not even a flicker of fear ever seemed to cross their faces. Their undeviating justice, it was impossible not to admire. The seniors, they were our dream, and one day meant to be our future. To us, moving forward just meant chasing their shadows. But one day, the sun disappeared, and there was nothing left to chase. One day, we became the SRT. Rabbit Squad. Hi! Miyako! You're awake.
Good morning, Miyu.
It's still early. I don't think breakfast is done. You stayed out late last night on patrol. Do you want to rest more?
Thank you, but I've slept enough. I don't want to waste a nice day like this. I'm sure even the laundry's dried by now. Are Molly and Saki around?
I think they'll be back soon. They left early to go get food.
Y'all, come check this out! I did a little extra scouting on my way back, and I happened on this huge mushroom colony. Look at the ones I picked. Aren't they big? With this many, we could have a mushroom buffet.
I've got a surprise for us too. Ta-da! Fresh eggs! I got it from one of the stores on our usual route. It was thanks for helping them out with some pest control. I may or may not have just been testing out a new smoke bomb in what I thought was deserted alley, though. As long as it helped a citizen in need. Ah, so much fresh food.
Great work, both of you. Looks like we'll have a complete breakfast today. Let me dig up the canned bread for more supplies, too.
You know you can count on me to get the fire going.
I'll start the preparations. Mushrooms. I'm out to the supplies tent. Let me know if you need help with anything.
I can help with supplies. I can do something, probably. I'll try my best.
You will contribute by doing Miyu things. A breakfast of eggs, bread, and sauteed mushrooms. I never thought we'd ever experience luxury like this again. If only I could eat like this every day.
Seriously, it's the perfect meal for a perfect day. Do you feel that breeze? With this amazing weather and yummy food, I mean, no one don't want to stick around here forever, right?
Do you think maybe we've gotten a little too used to being homeless?
No denying it. These days we're more about making life better than about injustice.
SRT is supposed to be the cream of the crop. We hail from the best school in all of Kifutos. We're second to none in equipment, training... I mean, we were, at least.
Enough with the gloomy stuff. We've got all the delicious food we could possibly ask for. Who wants to spoil their appetite with sad talk?
Right. Let's not look a gift horse in the mouth. Things have been going great.
Hi, I'm also here. How's it going? Yorichi-sensei.
Oh, it's just you, Sensei. I was wondering who that vaguely familiar person was.
The joys of being a teacher.
Shut up! There's no way a student would ever be happy to see their teacher anywhere outside of school.
Good morning, Sensei. Don't mind the ruckus. You didn't call ahead before coming over. Is it an urgent matter? Did we get you in trouble with someone again?
No, not at all. The opposite, actually. I'm on vacation.
I just want to thank you for your support with, saving the world from destroying itself. Recent events.
It still feels like it just happened yesterday.
Yes, Saki. That's because it did happen just yesterday. Literally. It just happened yesterday. I thought you thought this was a goner for real that time. You and I was scared. Imagine that. Me, scared of some buildings blowing up. It was way more than some buildings. I just wanted to run and hide as soon as the sky turned red. But enemies were appearing everywhere. And more importantly, all my friends were fighting for Kivotos.
You're right. So many students came together to protect Kivotos. Basically everybody. It was like the Smash Bros of the archive.
Almost everybody was there.
Oh! Yeah! Now it's gone. Responding to Sense's request for support. And also, what would have happened if you didn't save me at that exact moment out of nowhere?
Perfect timing.
We don't expect thanks for completing our duty.
SRT fights to protect the citizens.
You think we want to help you? We wouldn't have been there no matter... we would have been there no matter what.
I just wanted to make Shell's building go kaboom.
Even SRT agents deserve recognition sometimes. So, as thanks, I bought you a hot meal. Oh, wait, shoot, we already have a good meal. We can't eat 2 of them. Now I'm gonna have to, set one of them aside for later, and it's gonna not be as good later. We've actually adapted to this new lifestyle perfectly, so we have more than enough food, actually. We'll take your kind thoughts as gratitude instead, and you can enjoy your hot meal.
Exactly what Saki said. Our reward is knowing we've kept the citizens safe. In fact, if you're still up for breakfast, why not join us? We got loads of eggs and mushrooms.
I even found some shimeji mushrooms today, which are pretty rare around here. They're so delicious that there's a saying, Matsutake for the scent, but shimeji for the taste.
Oh, if you insist, okie dokie.
I guess I'll put these prime beef sirloin steaks away.
Actually, on second thought,
I actually didn't get to finish what I was saying.
Yes, naturally, there is no greater reward than serving the public. However, isn't that this super expensive kind of meat? Even before SRT closed, I'd never eaten anything so decadent.
I mean, if you don't want it, I guess I'll just make ramen. That's fine. I can just take this home and put it in the fridge.
I have returned! Hi, Alaric!
Any disasters? Surprisingly, no. All is well. It's welcome to Yudo Camp. This is the Yudo Camp episode. We're just camping and we're eating delicious food. All is well. We're just going to ignore the previous part, the prologue about Fox Squad planning to pay a visit to Rabbit Squad. We're gonna pretend that that's not going to happen anytime soon. Yeah, I have 1,000 points. What? That's like 2 whole entire headpats. Oh my gosh.
Nice.
Also, there was something hilarious that you missed it. Well, one of the Rabbit Squad members mentioned that it felt like the end of the world events happened just yesterday. Yes. Yes, they did. That was yesterday. I know that this chapter released several months after the volume final released, but for me, yes, that was actually just yesterday. And now I am taunting them with delicious, freshly cooked beef sirloin, exquisite, expensive luxury food. What do I do with all this extra meat? Ramen, maybe? What did you just say?
You want to eat fatty steak sirloin in ramen? Are you an idiot? A stupid person? Do you have so much money you can just boil it away in a pot of water?
But it's too much to grill and eat all by myself. What am I gonna do? I can't eat all of it. I can only eat like a little bit of it. It's gonna go to waste if I don't have anybody else to help me eat it. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Well, if you're in that much of a pickle, we have a fire pit, and I guess we could help you out with eating all of it.
My saviors! Let's eat together then, oh thank goodness. Yay! Okay.
We'll need some sort of mesh to use as a grill. I'll handle that.
I'll get extra plates.
So, do we have any sides to go with the meat? Maybe some potatoes or onions? And get these dumb old mushrooms out of the way.
But
But the mushrooms!
Oh, it happened to so rare, she made you for taste.
What the heck is a shimeji? We've got prime beef sirloin to worry about. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Focus, Moe. Now I'm imagining Saki grabbing Moe's shoulders. Focus, Moe! We need to get the fire going stat. Achieving the perfect grilling temperature is an essential part of the process.
Aye. This is why I love you to camp.
To be continued. This is why Eurocamp is the best anime ever. It's ready. Grilled to perfection. Then without further ado...
Thank you for the meal! Oh, it beats my wildest dreams.
The melt-in-your-mouth texture from all that marbling and that amazing, rich flavor only top-notch beef can bring. That makes every other piece of beef I've ever eaten seem fake. And they just pale in comparison.
Yummy. So yummy. It's so soft, it's like it's melting in my mouth. Like pudding.
Oh, now I want pudding. Dang it, Mia, why do you have to say that? You can't just mention my favorite food out of nowhere. I can't remember the last time we've indulged in something like this. I almost feel guilty.
There's more than enough meat to fill your shelves. Do you feel hungry?
Everyone's eating, including me. Where's your food?
I had a bowl of ravioli in my cute Hello Kitty bowl. My Hello Kitty ramen bowl. Right before starting the stream.
It was very much not meant to have ravioli. It's a ramen bowl. It has the little indent on two of the sides. It's got like a hole on one side and a little indent on the other side, so you can rest your chopsticks in it. But I rarely even use it for ramen. I just use it whenever it's clean for whatever I'm about to eat that goes in the bowl. Because it's Hello Kitty bowl. Of course I want to use it. Hello Kitty, very happy Hello Kitty bowl. Sensei, even if it's to thank us, isn't this a bit much? And this must have been really expensive.
Yeah, I'm a little suspicious. The Lord seems to outrank the deed here. Is this beef a part of one of your evil schemes?
You'll try to lure us in with delicious food. This must be the honey trap I've heard of before.
The what?
Wait, why does that sound like something inappropriate? Do I want to Google this? I'm not sure if I want to Google this. Define honey trap. It has to do with honey. I love honey. Surely this couldn't be anything inappropriate. Honey trap. A stratagem in which irresistible bait is used to lure a victim. Honey trapping is a practice involving the use of romantic or inappropriate relationships for interpersonal, political, or monetary gain. The use of an attractive person to try to get information from someone. I see. It's like... it's like that one time when a police officer dressed up as, like, some sort of mascot character and started playing music in front of somebody's house in order to lure that person, in order to lure a criminal out of their house to arrest them. That's awesome. An investigative technique that tests the fidelity of a spouse or significant other by attempting to lure them into romantic or inappropriate lies. Huh. It seems like it's mostly related to just using an attractive female figure to lure out a male criminal. In some cases, specifically using a criminal's wife or husband to lure them out. But also, according to the dictionary, it just says a stratagem in which irresistible bait is used to lure a victim, which is a lot more general. So yeah, using delicious, expensive sirloin beef steak to lure the other rabbit squad members into joining Valkyrie Police School. That applies here.
This must be the honey trap I've heard of before.
It's not! And that is not what a honey trap means at all. I have no ulterior motives. You'll need to learn to accept gifts. You know what? I don't even care if it's a trap. This is a rare opportunity to stuff ourselves with the highest quality beef imaginable. We wouldn't even be able to experience this at SRT.
Although I have had the experience of filling my stomach with cheap canned pork back at SRT. Yum.
Is this how you get girls? You give them a slab of meat? Yes! Everyone knows the way to a lady's heart is with food. That's an objective fact. It always works. Just like with me, if anybody gives me pudding, I'm happy. That's all it takes. Ugh. Can you not ruin the best meal I like with the thought of canned pork?
We did eat a lot of pork, didn't we? All our field rations had pork in one form or another. I remember one time our field training went longer than we planned, and we had to survive on canned pork for over 3 days.
Ugh. That slimy taste of canned pork is definitely something I could have done without remembering. Thanks, Miyako.
I never realized. Why is it all pork? Why couldn't we have corned beef? Or some tuna, at least.
Mia likes seafood. She's even more relatable now. It's just cost efficient. The higher-ups only see numbers, you know. They say it in our textbooks. When it comes to supplies, quantity over quality. You can't feed an army if you consider comfort or indulgence. And that's why canned pork has been a go-to combat ration for so long. It's made from preserved meat, making it cost-effective with a lengthy shelf life. Even regular academies caught wind and started using them for school lunches. At one point, the cafeterias were using so much of it that some Trinity novelists tried to protest by swapping out all mentions of any food in their work with canned pork instead, and distributing it all over campus.
Wow, well, thanks so much. I definitely needed to know that. Not nerd.
Shut up, maniac arsonist. Speaking of, didn't that Trinity novelist have an episode in their work where a group of knights on a quest for the Holy Grail ended up battling a wild rabbit? I remember something along those lines. But what about it?
Way back when, I asked the seniors about our name. Sometime around when the rabbit squad first came to be. I was wondering why we had been named after a cute, harmless animal. SRT was supposed to be the symbol of discipline and justice, not fuzzy paws and floppy ears, like rabbits and foxes. She didn't answer in the way I expected at all. Instead, she recited a quote from that novel. The rabbit is not to be underestimated for its docile and adorable appearance. Proud and territorial, the rabbit becomes a fearsome beast that can fend off even brave knights when provoked.
I think I remember that part. The knights searching for the Holy Grail try to enter a cave guarded by a rabbit, and it rips out their throats. And that's when we learned in our tactics and strategy classes to never underestimate an opponent from how they look.
Well, don't leave us on a cliffhanger. Does the rabbit beat up all the knights and then give up and go home?
Well, the knights throw a grenade at the rabbit and it ends up in little bits. But we don't need to focus on that part, we can just ignore that. Take morals out of the bits, small little portions of the story that we want to take out of it.
Isn't that just what people on the internet do to get angry about things that they don't feel like learning more information about?
Yeah?
Ah, that sucks.
So all I'm hearing is that I only need homemade vanilla with honey pudding, tricking into streaming non-gacha games. Yes! Yes! If you could provide me with like a whole day of meals of vanilla honey pudding that I could eat during a whole entire stream, then that might make streaming Half-Life or Dark Souls 3 bearable. Might. Maybe. But also then I'm afraid that I would associate honey and pudding with Half-Life or Dark Souls 3. Then I'd be cursed for life.
Oh no.
Why did you do that to me, you monster?
Why would I put you through that? I really want to do that.
You are a shame. I don't know. I don't know what non-gacha games you would want me to play. Other than what Path of Exile 2? Repo? I don't want to. I'm still really scared of streaming games with other people with a voice chat. I've still never streamed with anybody else in any voice chat ever before. The closest I did was when I played through games like Final Fantasy XIV in VR chat with somebody else, and that other person was a streamer. I was on their streams, but I never streamed with them. And all of the games that I want to play that are not gacha games are still on my backlog. They're still there. I've still got those 30 plus demos on Steam that I gotta get through. I've still got Valhalla Cyberpunk Bartending Action. And even later on, in 2 months, Deltarune Chapters 3 and 4 releasing. So I'm probably gonna stream... I'm gonna replay Chapter 1 again. I don't know if I'm gonna fight Jeffel again, we'll see. I gotta play Chapter 2 for the first time because I've been putting that off for when Chapters 3 and 4 release. And then I gotta stream Chapters 3 and 4 after that. Although after looking at all the pricing stuff, it seems like I will not be able to buy a Switch 2 console, at least when it first releases. I'm gonna have to wait for probably at least a couple weeks after releases to see how it goes, see what everybody else does and says about it. One thing I'm also concerned about is when the Switch released, the first Switch, and I got it on day 1, I got the, what was it, 0.0 model, right? Something like that? Or was it 0.1? I don't know. And then about 1 or 2 months after the Switch released, they started releasing slightly tweaked models, slightly updated physical models of the Nintendo Switch. That was called like the 0.1 or 1.0 models. Actually, wait, hold on. I can check this. Look on the back of my Switch. This is... Oh yeah, they added in parentheses. -01. In parentheses, that's what it is. I think. So, when it first released, it didn't have that parentheses 01. But about 1 or 2 months after it released, they slightly updated the Switch models so that the battery life is slightly better and the screen brightness is slightly better. And that battery life is so incredibly noticeable. I think the 0 models usually last for like 2 hours of battery on average, and the 01 models usually last for like 4 or 6 hours on average. It's insane. And also the screen brightness is nice. So I think I might wait for a bit after the Switch 2 console releases and see if people are having problems with stuff like battery life. See if they get updated. Or need similar issues. Here's how you deal with it now? Deal with Half-Life? I mean, it's gonna make you try RPG or turn-based games? With a cool story at most. I am not making you play Pain Simulator. But what about Library of Ruina, though? Because Library of Ruina is all of those things combined. Turn-based RPG Very cool story. I love the story. But also it's a pain simulator at the same time.
Now you wanna play Adelaide?
I wanna play Librevuna, but I don't wanna suffer through how difficult the combat is. I don't wanna get stuck in a 2-hour-long 5-phase boss fight again. No more floor realizations, please.
Speaking of the Librevuna, when I was looking up more voice acting stuff yesterday, like I mentioned, that's what I was doing before starting the stream. I found one project someone's working on, another YouTube video or YouTube video series of people who are fan dubbing all of Librevuna, like the whole entire thing. And they have a casting call for the Reverberation Ensemble. But the problem is that they've already found most of the roles, I think. And I'm not sure how I could do some of the roles that are left right now. Like, all of the patron librarians are already taken. Roland is good, Angela's good. But the only characters that I think they have left right now are ones like Tanya, the big strong wolf girl, Greta, the big buff shark chef girl, Eileen? I don't know how I could do Eileen. I don't know how I could do the characters that are left. Oh yeah, Philip. I think I could probably do Philip. Philip is my favorite character from Librevuna. He's so well written. I don't know. I haven't contacted him yet, but I'm thinking about it. I'll look into it. So is that not fit you? Yeah. Hot is taken. Malkuth is taken. Tipworth is taken. Yasad and Netzef are taken. I could have been doing those pretty well too. I'm trying to think of who out of the Reverberation Ensemble I could do a voice for the best. I feel like it might just be Argalia. I don't know if that's me being biased because he's the big lead guy. I don't know. I don't know most of. I don't know all of the Reverberation Ensemble because I didn't get that far in the game. I just know that Philip was my favorite. About adding a mod that makes it a little easier. I have done that, technically. I last time I tried playing Librevuna, I downloaded a mod that lets me skip all of the farming parts. So every time I clear one combat encounter, it gives me 99 of all of the rewards, all of the character pages and combat pages, all of the stat sheets and attacks stuff. I unlock everything. So that'll help a lot. That did help a lot. It is helping a lot. But that mod also gave me one extremely overpowered cheat character who you're supposed to unlock at the very end of the game. Would that be too much cheating to use him? Nope, just use it. I got back up to the same place where I was in my first playthrough of Librevuna without using him. Now the question is, do I want to use him again? Or do I want to start using him now? Gonna come back and tell you one story. Yeah. Then again, that's going to lead to a lot of parts that are similar to what I did in Blue Archive, which you were here for in the past few days. Where Sensei pulls out the credit card, which means I'm using my own characters, not story characters, and they're so incredibly overpowered that they just sweep through the boss in like 10 seconds. The big, cool, epic, climactic final boss battle, which I'm supposed to take like 5 or 7 minutes to fight, and slowly build on its HP. I could have won if I just did not press a single button. And the game would win itself. Don't feel forced to play previous gameplay. I played it and hated it. Yeah, that's good. It's really hard for me to find a good balance between... I want the game to be easy, because losing is not fun. And if I lose in a story boss, and I have to start over from the beginning, that really breaks immersion and consistency. It just puts a complete halt on the story. That sucks. But at the same time, it's kind of anticlimactic when we're at the big final boss of the story, and I just sweep it in 10 seconds without doing anything. It's like, yay, I beat it! I guess. It's hard to get a good balance. My Ibuki is too strong. Sure, it's funny. It's hilarious that I can just toss an Ibuki and the boss gets deleted. I guess. Also, my tea is empty. Oh, need to refill my tea again. It's only been 1 hour. How has this happened? Okay. Meow. Oh, because no rabbit is strong enough to fight guns, or grenades, or bombs, or bad guys. We're gonna end up blown up like the rabbit in the story.
Hey, the ending to some stupid book they made us read in school has nothing to do with us. The only thing you should be concerning yourself with right now is this sumptuous beef.
Is there a lot else you just deal extra damage or something? But not insane extra damage? I like how that's an emote. You said you don't have better Twitch TV, but when you typed insane in all caps, that became an emote. So all fights are percentage easier to win. I guess I could try equipping that one overpowered character in Library of Ruina, but just don't equip all of the attacks that they came with. I can give them less powerful attacks. So they have the higher HP and stagger thresholds. They can survive and not get stunned. They won't die, but they'll still take a little bit longer to deal enough damage, I guess. Or I could do vice versa. I could slap their insanely overpowered attacks onto my weak little ordinary characters, so they become glass cannons. Either they deal insane amount of damage, or they die instantly. That's a great plan. Great idea. Even better. This is a little out of the blue, Sensei, but it's been on my mind recently. I was wondering if any sensitive documents disappeared during Kaiser's occupation of Shale. I was worried because of the amount of data on the General Student Council that's stored in the Shale building. There wasn't anything particular that stood out to me. But we didn't do a thorough search. The facilities are so trashed. I was thinking maybe I should double check. I can do it. Give me a sec.
Check? From here? How?
Molly, did you give Kaiser intel for more weapons? Hey, that was a one-time, okay? Well, that's not what I'm doing. I just have to slip into Shale, sir, and pull out the surveillance footage. We can check the entrances to see who was there and what they took. Kaiser's occupation of the building after Sensei's abduction was pretty short-lived. We just have to narrow down our search to the exits during that time frame and make sure nothing important was taken.
Huh. Surprisingly good idea from Moe.
I know.
Are you okay? Did eating such nice food make you go crazy?
Shut up! I'll blow you up. Ignoring the musclehead, I should be able to get into the cloud server and snag the CCTV footage pretty easily. Yep, well, there it is. Surveillance footage from the daily attack. This is around when we retook the building.
The guys in the helmets were Kaiser's super elite SOF? Soap? Or whatever? Soft soap? I don't know. Right? They had impressive weapons, but they sure didn't know how to use them.
Well, it's only as easy as it was because of Mia's sniping. Without her, we would have had to take damage in a full frontal assault. Really? But I cannot do it without Saki taking point and revealing the locations. Mio could too.
That's what a squad is for. That was a fun operation. Why do I feel like this is foreshadowing for Fox Squad separating and being incapable of functioning independently?
We're starting to sound like old women reminiscing on our glory days. Stop gabbing and help me check this footage to see if any Kaiser soldiers took anything with them. Well, I guess we wouldn't find anything here. Let me go back a little bit. Who are those soldiers? Those masks and uniforms don't look like Kaiser. Right there. It looks like they're bringing something out of the basement. Do you see their hands? They weren't holding that when they went in. Can you tell what it is? Not really. The video quality sucks, and they're moving fast. Way too fast, actually. No wasted movements, deft handling advanced weaponry. Asaki, you see it too, right?
The video was grainy, but I don't recognize that equipment anywhere.
Alright. Doom and gloom over there. Would you like to share with the class? You're right that those soldiers didn't look like Kaiser. That's SRT equipment they're using. But we have all of SRT's main equipment.
The leader's laser pointer. It's a dual compound one with both infrared and visible light capabilities. It's a super pricey and pretty much useless without night vision gear, so they've only ever really been made for SRT students. And that radio they're using to communicate. I can't be certain, but it looks a lot like SRT's. All of SRT's equipment is especially designed to meet our needs, and they definitely don't look anything like Kaiser's communication technologies.
Are you serious? But how could they have gotten their hands on them? Huh? Did you see something?
No, not at all.
No, don't mind me. Sensei's just over here enjoying my food. Not listening in.
I got a little excited talking about tactics. You know how it is.
I know it's not in your nature, Millie, but you have to be quiet. Sensei can't know until we figure out what's going on here. You're right. Sorry. It's just so unbelievable. I think so too. I don't know how random people would be able to get SRT's equipment like that.
There's only two ways I can think of. First, they raided an SRT squad or base and loaded the equipment. The only other way would be if an SRT student provided them.
That's what's unbelievable. No SRT student would be stupid enough to hand over the equipment to PNC soldiers. We're elite agents, not some brutish, greedy... Wait... People have been bargaining for things they want since before we could talk. So, easy peasy lemon squeezy, we'll trade off our valuable items for new and wonderful incendiaries and weapons.
Moe.
Ah. Well...
It seems we may have been the stupid SRT students. We sold off some non-essential equipment to recoup our losses when the camp was flooded.
Do you remember those arms dealers? They had big masks on so we couldn't see their faces. So you're telling me we, the Rabbit Squad, are the ones who supplied shields invaders with weapons?
And here we are, gorging ourselves on the high-quality meat given to us as thanks for fighting off said invaders.
What a small world we live in. Hey, is everyone full? Do you want more food? We got more food. Stop talking to me. There's still so much food left.
Well, I suddenly feel like we don't deserve it.
Oh, jeez. I think this is what they call a food baby. Me too. Yeah. The fullest I've ever been.
I suddenly remembered something super urgent. I have to take care of today. Right now.
Look at me so super urgent so suddenly.
Do you need a bathroom? No. You have no filter when you talk, Sensei.
I'm just teasing. I'll save the rest of the meat for you with Sheldon.
Thank you, Sensei.
Are we not gonna tell Sensei about selling weapons to the bad guys? I feel bad. If not for us, Sensei wouldn't have gone through all that stuff.
I feel guilty as well, Mio. And we'll tell Sensei and apologize later. But first, we need to apprehend the culprits. Miyako's right. If we go to Sensei right now, all we're doing is bringing them another problem. They have enough on their plate as it is, dealing with the restoration project and everything else. The last thing Sensei needs is another thing to worry about, especially because it's something we did.
Yes, we'll have to find the culprits, retrieve the stolen goods, and then give Sensei a proper apology. To start, I'll need your help, Molly. We need to collect information. Anything you can on where the weapons went after we sold them. It might take a bit, but it's doable. If I trace the unique key values embedded in the electronics, I'll hopefully be able to trace their path.
For the rest of you, please begin routine checks on all of our gear. Quickly, so we're prepared to leave as soon as Molly has what we need. I won't let those arms dealers sully our city's equipment with their injustices any longer.
I know you said you were full, but I forgot about the extra pork. Miyako? Saki?
Where'd everybody go?
Okay, fine. I'll just be alone, I guess. Yay! And now I need to go refill my tea. We have finished 3 episodes in a little over 1 hour. And we have, what was it, 25 episodes total? Uh-oh. We got distracted talking about Library of Runa and Dark Souls and pudding. Hold on. I'm gonna be right back.
My bad, I will do it again.
Okay, thanks. Push. I'm going to be right back. Hold on, break time. I have some more up to 21 degrees Celsius because it's one of my favorite Blackout soundtracks. Ah! Ah! Hi. Hello. Me. My blanket is messed up. I need to fix it. Hi? Here? No. What? Me. Wait. Wait. There we go. Now I get my big blanket from the back of my chair. Yeah. Get all comfy in my seat. There. I am surrounded in blanket. Big, purple, fluffy blanket. Life is good. I got a tea. It is more Earl Grey black tea with honey. Brr. Got it. Ta-da! Okay. Now we go here. Hey, up. Episode 4.
An unexpected reunion.
Alright, now is where everything goes downhill. Get ready.
Rabbit 1 reporting. The time is 16:25 hours. We followed the GPS signal Rabbit 3 sent to us to pinpoint the location of the suspect who infiltrated Point Sierra, confirming arrival at the site. It is currently raining at Point Romeo. The drop-off point and visibility is down to about 500 meters. All units, please exercise caution.
This is Rabbit 4. Thankfully, the weather's kind of making it so nobody's around right now. No hidden enemies. We're not in immediate danger of ambush. And I'm in a good position if anything happens.
Copy that. Rabbit 2, please report. Rabbit 2 here. I've cut the circuits. The alarm sensors are down for the count. For now, at least. But, you know...
Is there a problem, Rabbit 2?
Not exactly a problem, but... Does this building look kind of familiar to anyone else?
Did you shock yourself cutting the circuits? I've never had an operation here before, dummy.
That's not what I meant. It's like... the layout. I don't know, the structure feels familiar. It's kind of like the indoor warfare range at the SRT training facility, isn't it? 3 floors and entrances. And when I was reviewing the blueprints Molly gave us, I thought the maze-like layout inside seemed familiar.
It actually is kind of familiar, isn't it? Although someone would have started shooting us by now if it was a training exercise.
Don't jinx it!
Please don't jinx it. But I do feel better knowing we've kind of done this before.
That's right. Since we're familiar with the terrain, it'll be easier for us to predict and adapt to throughout encounters. But buildings with this layout are usually easier to defend. Back in our mock battles, the defenders usually had the upper hand, so I'm kind of nervous.
Big Bad, we're elite agents of SRT. Saki is scared. Come on. Who cares what kind of defensive weapons they have? We'll just do what we always do. Easy peasy.
Ugh. To think I had to be cheered up by you. Fine, fine. If PMC's elites armed to the tooth can't beat us, who can?
And I'll be watching your backs.
We just have to work together. Rabbit 2, everyone, to positions. Let's go. I'm reaching. I have secured our entry path.
Everyone, taking the building.
Side A clear. Side B clear. I'm continuing to side C.
This is strange. We're deep into their territory now and they still haven't made contact. Are they being cautious of us? Haven't made any mistakes so far. I'm staying away potential moments or traps. But it still feels like I'm missing something.
This is Rabbit 2. Rabbit 1, we run into a barricade we can't reach. Do you want us to break through it?
No. Avoid giving away your position at all costs. Find a way around if you can.
Understood. Going to start moving towards the center aisle. Continuing. Look!
Hello?
Was that a gunshot?
Rabbit 2, report in. Saki.
I can't get through. Did she lose her communicator? Rabbit 4, requesting an update on the situation. Rabbit 3, our GPS doesn't seem to be... I'm jammed. No signals coming in or out. We're all cut off from each other. Help me able to rely on any backup.
Ah, this is what the foreshadowing was for. This is what the foreshadowing was for, about how well they work together and rely on each other.
The enemy was in perfect sync. Ambush the point, jamming communications, and isolate each member all at once, before anyone knows what's happening. It was a simple and straightforward plan, but nearly impossible to execute. The amount of coordination that will need to be required, and a complete silence at that. I need to tread carefully. That doesn't matter right now, though. To start, I have to rescue Saki. Look, ambush! I didn't notice them close in at all. Think, Miyako. Passageway is too narrow for my parallel weapon to be useful. Close combat isn't my specialty, but I'm still an SRT agent. Upset my opponent's center of gravity and take advantage when they lose balance. Foxtrot. A flash grenade? This close? .5 seconds. Reactions are slow. You took too long to reorient after the explosion and flash. You moved exactly per the CQB manual, but the real world doesn't follow your textbooks. Your movements are too predictable. You should have taken the initiative and rushed me. Ugh. Stop moving. I might accidentally break your arm. You're no ordinary soldier. Who are you? Does who I am change anything? You went into this operation thinking, I'm SRT, I can handle whatever might lie ahead of us, didn't you? Lazy, undisciplined, always assume the worst case scenario. Even the best, most experienced veteran can be taken out by a stray bullet on the battlefield. Courageous warriors don't live long here. A good special forces soldier conduct themselves with cowardice, or you'll end up dead. Wait, I know that voice. It can't be. It's been quite some time, Squad Leader Tsukiyoki Miyako. You look well. Yukino? Yay, they're friends, right? Right? They're friends? They get along?
For sure. Definitely. Yep. Surely. What the heck is happening? Someone better start talking. I was monitoring the surveillance cameras when I was ambushed. Someone forced a hood over my head and dragged me here. Me too. I was in my position and someone came up super quietly and they blindfolded me. I got rolled around and around in a big barrel. I think I'm gonna do. Why are you slacking off with us, Saki? I thought you and Miyako had breached the building already.
We had, but then... I can't remember. I went into the center aisle to avoid the barricade, but it was ambushed and knocked out. I don't remember what happened after that. I just remember waking up here.
Well, we don't know where we are or who brought us here. But I do know one thing. We let ourselves get abducted, didn't we?
Don't make me say it. Ugh. It was pure carelessness.
I just realized something. these suspects are arms brokers, right? So they do lots of illegal trades. Super bad guys like that would normally kill us, right? If we're alive, maybe they're going to sell us to someone. They're gonna sell us to some research facility and test weapons on us and torture us. Or what if they make us dress up in cat costume and meow for them? That would be even worse.
Oh no, Mia's distraught.
I don't even know where that last fear came from.
It's okay, Mio. Look, Miyako isn't with us, which means she hasn't been caught yet. Just sit tight and plan how we're gonna get back at these guys once she rescues us. Is everyone okay? Uninjured? Oh hey, how you doing walking in so casually? Miyako.
Miyako! Right on time. See, I told you she'd come to rescue us.
About that, I'm more of a prisoner than a rescuer in this situation. This is the last. Disqualified.
Hi.
If this was SRT's CQB test, every last one of you would have been disqualified.
Medical admin. Are you...
Aren't you the Fox Squad? I don't understand what's happening here.
What, you don't like parties? We decided to organize a little surprise welcoming party for our successors.
Come on now. I thought you would have grown up a little after your recent adventures in Cthulhu's. But it looks like you're still the same old you, huh? Did you think you were coming to a tea party? I can't believe my eyes when you just rushed into an unknown building with no backup and no recon.
Oh dear. You shouldn't be so harsh on them, Kanumi. How we assume to take this CQB test know that they're taking it. How can they have predicted us being here? If they met up against ordinary arms dealers like they thought, their plan would have been perfect.
The next time an enemy appears unexpectedly on the battlefield, should we just ask them to politely leave? You all were unprepared. I'm sorry.
Anyways, I'm sure you must be hungry after all that excitement. I made a bunch of Inadu sushi for everyone. We can worry about operations and preparedness after everyone's stomachs are full. I know there's probably a million questions running through your mind. And trust me, we have a whole lung full of things we want to say too. But let's enjoy a meal together first.
Okay. I guess. Sure.
I mean, I'd be slow to react too if I was worried about as many things as you do during the middle of an operation.
Imagine you're in a tight corridor like Miyako was before, and it's tricky to maneuver your primary weapon. Now there's an enemy approaching from a different direction. What's your plan? I think you're supposed to switch to your sidearm and shoot. And you think right, if you're following the manual. But you need to evaluate the situation in front of you. It's always gonna be different. Here, you should smash them as hard as you can with your gun's buttstock. In close quarters like that, the fastest one wins. You were the one who was ambushed, so the enemy wouldn't expect a full frontal attack like that. And all this changes depending on the enemy's armor, distance, strength. Ugh. Railroad situations are so different from the textbooks. You know, it's so easy to get points when I don't headbutt.
True, yeah.
It's so easy to save up channel points when you don't spend them on anything.
Other than the first redemption, which is one of the cheapest redemptions that I have.
For a reason.
Wait. You think all it took was a mission or two to be a veteran? You've got a lot to learn. Is this something? Headlights! Yay!
So how's that easy to get channel points going?
But they deserve to be good parts.
If you do not redeem it at least once per stream, I will explode. It's important.
It's not my fault you want them.
Yes, it is. It is your fault. You did it. It's all your fault. You could have chosen to redeem something else every single stream, but no, you chose the headbutts. and now I've grown accustomed to the headbutts, and now I'm reliant on them. It's all your fault. You brought me here. You're the one who fed the raccoon. Now you're the one who must suffer the consequences of the raccoon constantly showing up at your window. Makes sense.
Has this salmon roll? It pairs surprisingly well with the Onizushi.
Hey, I was saving that for myself. Hands off.
Chill out. It's just Onizushi. Do you really want to embarrass yourself in front of the little ones? Here, just have the egg Sabaro flavored one.
No thanks. I'll stick with the salmon roll. I'm bad enough of each kind, so there's no need to fight. Mew, here. Don't be shy. Dig in.
Really? You bet I can have some?
Of course. In fact, I think this one right here has your name on it.
Thanks. Oh, it's so good. It feels like forever since I've had Nico's cooking. You'll find Onizushi with this many toppings anywhere else in Gifotos.
Getting up early was totally worth it all of a sudden. You'll always be able to recognize me Onizushi from anyone else's because of my secret marinade. Why do I feel like I've had this Onizushi recently? Am I just imagining it? Ow! She found out where Sensei got Onizushi from.
If it's okay to ask, how did you find me? I thought I found a really good spot, so I was kind of surprised. Me, alright? The star student who aced the concealment training. You did really well, actually. We wouldn't have noticed if Nico hadn't pointed you out. Good job. Thank you. Are you getting closer and closer? You are just so hidden. What's your process? You have some kind of special camel here. What zoom is your scope set at?
Mew just took me for real, for real. Anyways, if our seniors in Fox Squad were the ones buying the weapons, I guess we don't have anything to worry about.
If it came through them, I'm sure the funds are clean too.
Actually, I'd like to ask a question. Of course, shoot. What did you guys take from Shield's basement during the coup? Well, that... More importantly, I've been wondering this for a long time now. You disappeared without a word when SRT's closure was decided. The next thing we knew, you were storming the General Student Council building. Why? I can't share that information with you yet.
Is it confidential?
No. It's not that. We needed to determine if you can be reliable allies. Hold on, aren't we all on the same team? The SRT?
What did we do wrong?
Let me ask you a question. If we ordered you, could you stand against Sensei on the battlefield? Right now, this very moment. Oh! I'm seeing the problem now. See? You're not ready to decide. A weapon has one purpose, and it's useless if it can't perform it.
Oh.
Thanks for your hard work on this mission, Squad Leader Tsukiyuki. As of today, the Rabbit Squad is disbanded. You all now have to be part of the Fox Squad.
Disbanded? Our squad?
Don't misunderstand. I'm not penalizing you for an unsatisfactory performance. I value your leadership. We're just relieving you of burdens you never should have had to shoulder. Let us bear the difficult work from here on out.
But we want to help restore SRT Academy. We never gave up.
Yes, you've all worked hard. That, on top of your living situations, seems to have worn your squad down. There's no longer a need to bear the responsibility of reviving SRT Academy.
Wait, is this what I think it is? She just said the word responsibility. Is this soundtrack what I think it is? Blue Archive Listy responsibility. Yep. She says the word responsibility while the Blue Archive soundtrack titled Responsibility is playing. Blue Archive really does love that word. It's not just Sensei. Sensei is not the only one. It's just all of Blue Archive. Not the responsibility, no!
There's no longer a need to bear the responsibility of reviving SRT Academy. That responsibility was always ours. Yours is always meant to be a weapon in our toolbox.
That's not what we... Wait, the Rabbit Squad...
Squad Leader Tsukiyuki, you have to decide. Will you step up and fulfill your duty as a sharpened blade? Or will you waver and fight for justice with your rusted edge?
Wait... Hold on, wait just a second. Oh no, hold up, wait, listen here. We got company.
Oh, how can I help us?
Yorichi-sensei. You guys are the Fox Squad, right? Hi, nice to meet you. How's it going? I really enjoyed the sushi last time. Thanks for that.
Yorichi-sensei? Did you follow us from the park?
I didn't notice we were being tailed. I am also very stealthy.
Well, you guys left the park so suspiciously, so I came to find you. You are acting weird, so I asked around and tracked you down. I believe this is our first meeting, Yorichi-sensei. I've been wanting to thank you for your working in cleaning up the mess created by the Student Council President's sudden departure. On behalf of SRT Academy, I'd like to express my gratitude.
Just doing my job.
But what I'm discussing with Squad Leader Tsukiyuki is internal SRT Academy business. So we'd appreciate it if you could leave this matter to us. I've heard that you are not one to undermine a student's decision or authority.
Consider your authority the opposite of undermined. However, my students look like they need time to process.
Understood. It seems you're the kind of adult students inherently trust and follow. It's your type that tends to be the most aggravating.
I'm glad your situation hasn't dampened your spirits.
This fight can wait until D-Day. It won't be long anyway. Fox Squad, stand down. Head back to HQ for the next mission.
Oh.
Squad Leader Tsukiyuki, I've sent a location to your phone. Come find me there if you're able to see things the right way. One day you'll understand.
Looks like everything is going smoothly! Yay! What did I say? What did I say right when I pressed the start episode button? This is when everything goes downhill. And now they're playing the sad music.
I forgot the title of the soundtrack, but this is the generic Blue Archive always play this sad music when something sad happens.
You can proceed at this point. Back at the park, the Rabbit Squad filled me in on my discovery earlier in the day, and the ensuing operation. So, the Fox Squad was behind the shale incident.
We should have told you from the beginning. It's one thing for us to mess up. It's another thing for our mess up to endanger you, Sensei. I guess we were kind of scared to tell you.
You're great. There's nothing to worry about. None of this is your fault.
Also, one of Sensei's iconic lines. It's not your fault.
But we were totally close. Just happily camping in the park. And you brought us all that expensive beef to thank us for something we caused. And we're just poor, homeless students, so we can't even pay it back. The only thing we had to offer is expired bento. Please take it as thanks.
No need, Billy. I'm fine without it. We'll make it right by finding out what they took from Shale and retrieving it. But taking on the Fox Squad won't be easy. We'll have to at least ascertain what it is they took first. It's not something anyone's been missing, and it didn't look big in the footage.
Expensive tuna cans? Teacher's underwear? Sensei's underwear?
The idea of the seniors breaking into Shale armed to the teeth just to steal underwear is unnerving.
We can worry about that part later.
I'd like to know more about the Fox Squad members. It slipped my mind that you wouldn't be familiar with them. To summarize the Fox Squad seniors in a nutshell, they're Kivodos' elite. Elite forces with the combat capabilities of SRT are a dime a dozen, but when it comes to the special ops, they're insurmountable.
They're trained to handle any situation in any kind of environment. Their skills go way beyond just combat.
They're the ideal. They're the unit that not only met, but embodied all that was expected of SRT agents.
For example, the Fox Squad's deputy leader, Nico. She is the squad mom, you know. Her capacity for acceptance and patience are unmatched. And I know because I definitely tested it. She used to packing down his sushi lunches for any squad leaving for a mission.
Nico was everyone's rock. Other squads would come to her for advice all the time.
Nico helped me a lot when I was new.
She's not just nice though. No matter how hopeless an operation is, Nico never panics. Her ability to stay calm and evaluate a situation is invaluable. They say she's never lost count of the ammo or supplies the squad's used in any operation, even with all those messy battles under her belt. In that sense, Moe, you could too.
Minor spelling mistake?
You could take a cue from Nico.
Don't deny that you found something exhilarating about emptying the entire magazine once in a while too. And then there was Kurumi, the Fox Squad's resident grump and point woman. Well... Oh, wait, this is Saki talking.
Well, being on the front lines all the time makes you a little high-strung, you know? You can't let your guard down for even a second. It could mean life or death for the whole squad. And Kurumi's real power shines in her quick, flexible responses to the unexpected. She is unflappable through every ambush and attack. The way she can analyze her terrain and use it to her advantage under pressure is really impressive.
I've actually heard that about her too. When her gun malfunctioned smack in the middle of an enemy territory, she didn't waste a second. She just grabbed the nearest enemy's weapon and started breaking through them with her own firepower.
If it were up to me, I probably would have followed my field manual and tried to fix it. I couldn't have turned it around like she did. I'm way more book smart than street smart, so I can't help but admire adaptability in other people.
No, Otogi, the sniper in the Fox Squad. I didn't get to talk to her much, but I've never met a sniper like her before. You're right on that assessment. She definitely isn't your usual lone wolf sniper who prefers to be hidden away.
Otogi's got this natural charisma that really commands the room. The spotlight seemed to follow her at SRT.
I never met a sniper with a presence like hers.
She is pretty weird in that sense. Normally a bunch of snipers quiet, invisible, so they can hit their mark unnoticed. But when Otogi enters the field, you know. I had to go against her in a training drill once. It was so hard, I was totally on edge. Not knowing where her bullets would come from next, but knowing she was there.
They say a good sniper neutralizes 3 enemies for for every 1 bullet shot. And good coordination is really important so your teammates can benefit from the intel you gather. Compared to her, I mean, sometimes even my own teammates forget I exist.
Now that I think about it, the way that all Blue Archive characters and students are introduced, they're almost always introduced very naturally, very well. That's part of how the writing for Blue Archive is so good. I've seen a whole entire video about the Blue Archive characters and how they're written, and especially how they're introduced, and why Olympus Company's writing is so insanely good. And if I should also enjoy doing something else. Oh no, I'm scared. One thing that video really pointed out, especially, was that the characters are introduced and explained so naturally and so seamlessly as part of the story. Like, there are some introductions in the prologue of the game, where Dante is first meeting them all on the bus, and they say hello, say their name, and then the game pops up with usually 1 or 2 whole paragraphs explaining the character. But instead of those paragraphs explaining what the character is, and what they did, and what they do, and their likes and dislikes, and personality traits and everything, it's written more like a company document being sent to the manager to explain how they should treat their employees in order to work with them most effectively. It's just paragraphs telling Dante, the player character, how to interact with the characters. It's not explaining who the characters are, or how they think, or their personalities, anything like that. None of that. Like, one of the most obvious examples is Yi saying he introduced himself as...
I am Yiseng. It is nice to meet you.
Dante says, is that it? Is there nothing else? Yiseng says...
Yes, that is all. No smoke and mirrors about it.
And that's it. That's how he's introduced. And the only time we get to see all of how amazing and cool and epic Yiseng is as a person is several months later in a future update. Or 3 chapters later, in chapter 4, Yiseng's signature chapter. And that's when he slowly starts getting his past revealed, and the people from his past, Dong Reng and Dong Baek, are the people who introduce Yiseng and explain who he is and who he was. It's all very seamless and very natural and very well written. And Blue Archive has mostly been doing that as well, for most of its characters. But right now, it's because all of the other characters were introduced so naturally, this stands out so much. This sticks out like a sore thumb. The Fox Squad in particular has been delegated to... Rabbit Squad is rambling about everything about who they are. Just explaining to Sensei who each member is, and what their personality is, and what they do. I'm so sad. Poor Fox Squad. They're not given the same treatment that everybody else was given. That was one time, and it wasn't your fault at all.
She's right. You didn't realize we were missing a member is to blame. It's not that hard to keep track of 3 people.
Like, for example, in Blue Archive's case, the way that Rabbit Squad was introduced was... Sensei was given a report that the SRT Academy shut down, and some of its students are refusing to move off campus, so they've set up fortifications in the park in front of it. And now they're defending it against the police. So Sensei comes in with the police, and we're supposed to help the police stop the rebellious students. And we see their students' perspectives as Miyu is hiding, coordinating with the others through radio, and following all of their orders to a T. But also she's a little bit of a goofball, and she failed to recognize that the police were right behind, snuck up right behind her and got information out of her. It was so natural, introducing Mio's traits about how she's very shy and nervous, but she also works really well together with her rabbit teammates. And then, Molly was complaining with the other two about conserving ammo, but Molly just really wanted to blow it all up all at once because it would be cool and fun. Nobody had to explain to me that Molly likes explosions. She just really wanted to blow stuff up to stop the police, which I was part of. Meanwhile, Saki and Miyako were both arguing to each other about who is the better leader, because one of them has better field experience and one of them has better textbook knowledge. So they were both trying to coordinate better than the other one was coordinating with their teammates. They all introduced themselves so naturally, while Sensei was just here to stop them from rebelling. And now I'm sad that Fox Squad does not get the same introduction.
She's right. Getting who didn't realize we were missing a member is to blame. It's not that hard to keep track of 3 people.
Neglected, exactly. The writer didn't have time to fit them in. Shut up. It wasn't like that at all.
And then there's Yukino, the Fox Squad's leader. AKA Little Miss Perfect. And, like, actually perfect. Not like when I'm making fun of Saki.
It's true, though. Yukino's unmatched. She manages and directs the squad members' movements down to the second.
That squad trusts her more than they trust themselves. If she told them to jump off a plane with no parachute, they would do it with complete faith they would be okay.
That was certainly a favorable evaluation. No, it was not, Sensei, you're lying. That was not a favorable evaluation. Yes, the seniors were our wildest dreams. We aspired to them. They were our role models. Anything a rabbit squad could accomplish, it's not just that the Fox Squad could do it too. They would do it better, faster, more efficiently, and smarter. You'd be surprised at how imperfect perfect people actually are. Looking at Rio. And Miyako, the rabbit squad is not replaceable. Yuri. Hi, I'm Yuri. Hello. Hey, what's up? Hey, how's it going? Hi. Hey. Hello. That's me. I'm Yuri. Do you think so? Or do you prefer to speak? No! No, absolutely not. I would not. No, don't you dare. Don't do it. No. You monster. You wouldn't. Hmm. Don't you dare. I like how Burkhar's music, the background music also stopped as soon as you said that. Guess I'm to settle with you on each other. No! Do you think so? It's hard not to think that way, I suppose. Because the Yukino in my memory, the way she glowed on the TV screen, that doesn't matter. She seemed different. Older? Mature? Maybe she grew up while she was gone. Somewhere I couldn't go. There's so much I don't understand. Maybe they were right. We still haven't grown through all of this. Maybe it is time to throw in the towel. Follow orders and let people smarter and better than us shoulder all these responsibilities. What? What would the 3 of you want to do? Even if you ask us.
It's just really overwhelming.
Ah! Excuse me, are they raiding us now?
What does that sound? It's the emergency broadcast from the General Student Council.
Do you think it's related to the recent attack?
Announcement! All citizens of Kivotos, this is a critical moment. In a few moments, we will deliver an urgent statement on behalf of the Kivotos General Student Council. We urge all residents to tune into the official General Student Council channel or the Chronos channel to hear this pressing message.
The General Student Council's official channel. Oh, where's my phone?
There's a much bigger screen you can use instead. Look up.
Is that a video on the side of an airship?
Oh.
What?
Greetings, citizens of Kivotos. I'm Shira Noikaya, the head of the Kivotos General Student Council's Defense Office. I'm sorry for addressing you so unexpectedly today, but it is an urgent matter. In recent times, our city has faced numerous crises. A mysterious structure descended from the sky, paralyzing our city and causing extensive damage not only to the DU, but also to every academy district. Unfortunately, as the General Student Council, we failed to effectively respond to this monumental crisis and refine a resolution. Instead, we relied on decisions made by Shale and the individual districts to mitigate the damages. This was due to the absence of Nanagami Rin, the acting General Student Council president, during the time of the incident. This resulted in her relinquishing her responsibilities. Criticism regarding her failure to fulfill her duties as acting General Student Council president has persisted, even within the Board of Administration. Finally, today, a vote of no confidence in Chief Officer Nanagami was passed. I, Shiranui Kaya, have been duly sworn in as the new acting General Student Council president.
What? Alright. A new acting General Student Council president?
This transition is not a matter we take lightly. We acknowledge that many of you are likely concerned about this sudden change in the General Student Council's leadership. Nevertheless, we are committed to restoring normalcy in Kivotos and seek your support for the new Board of Administration that will be established. And lastly, Yorichi-sensei. I'm sure you're watching this broadcast from somewhere right now, Sensei. For the sake of the future of Kivotos and Shale, please abide by my request, Yorichi-sensei. As soon as this broadcast is over, we request your presence in the General Student Council's reception room. All members of the General Student Council eagerly anticipate your visit. Thank you, and farewell. I look forward to Kivotos' future.
What exactly is going on here?
The General Student Council is in crisis.
Oh god, no, the world is ending. We need to take a page out of Red Winter's. Oh hey, the date has changed. The reset has happened again. Alright, give us 7 minutes now. Give us... Oh hey, new title screen, yay! This feels so weird. The title screen has changed now that I finally finished Volume Final. So it includes illustrations from the final volume, instead of the generic 1.0 Blue Archive images. I do like the purple lighting. The purple lighting is nice.
That's not allowed either.
My prisoner stuck to only headpads and first.
I'm not saying you're not allowed to redeem those redemptions. They exist. But also, as with most redemptions and most streams, they exist because they're something that the streamer usually would normally not do. But people can redeem them because they want the streamer to do them regardless. That's how stream redemptions works. Oh hey, there's the other Mew. Wait for it. Wait, there it is. Up. Here. We go back to main story. Volume 4, Chapter 2. This one. I think we need to skip it. Because I can fight the rabbits club members reminisce about the old fast quality other part of one custom to change suddenly one gets from but next. Come there, Tata. Happy with you with a free on it? No. I'm too poor to use it. Nope. Nope. You'll have to sacrifice a head pat if you want to do that. Pick your side. Will you choose the head pat to make me happy and be nice to me? Or will you choose to go out of your way to redeem something like speak or the other one? To be less nice to me. A few hours earlier in the Kivoto's General Student Council conference room. Less nice to you. Uh-huh. Count me in. No! Dang it, my plan turned against me. It didn't work. General Student Council Secretary, hi. The next item on the agenda is determining the level of punishment for the Kaiser Corporation and its executives for exploiting a disaster to spark a civil war and seize the authority of the General Student Council. Normally, this would have been a top priority for the General Student Council and the Board of Administration once they were back in session. However, due to the destruction of many DU's communications and logistics facilities during the recent events, discussions on this matter have been postponed while we prioritize the restoration of DU for the safety and well-being of our citizens. Oh. Thank you for your clarification. As you mentioned, the Kaiser Corporation led a group of private soldiers in an attempt to seize control of the Sanctum Tower and use the ancient weapon they had unearthed. Although he managed to prevent the situation from escalating with the help of Shale Sensei and the student council members from various districts, it's essential to recognizing the potential consequences. If he had failed to stop them, not only would the General Student Council have collapsed, but Kivotos itself would have been in grave danger. This entire attempt was only possible because the Kaiser Corporation is a mega corporation with influence in every form of defense and logistics. To ensure that such an incident is never repeated, I believe it's crucial to impose the most severe punishment on the Kaiser Corporation and its executives. I don't know why executives is such a hard word to say. Who are you? I've never seen this NPC sprite before. That's new. Wait a minute. Well, it's true that the Kaiser Corporation used private soldiers to forcibly take over the General Student Council. We can hardly ignore the fact that the Chief Officer's unilateral activation of the Emergency Response Committee just before the incident caused chaos within the Council. But the reason we weren't present that day was due to the motion to censure Rin. Moreover, there are reports suggesting that Chief Officer Rin was seen riding in one of the ancient weapons unearthed by the Kaiser Corporation. In fact, isn't it possible that Chief Officer Rin was somehow involved with the Kaiser Corporation in this matter? That's quite a serious accusation. I understand that there might be suspicions surrounding this case, but let's remember that there are established procedures and protocols for handling such matters. If a resolution of accountability is passed and an investigation into the Kaiser Corporation is initiated, you can count on me to fully cooperate with the investigation. Who are you? Holy cow, new people. I knew we were getting into what is essentially Season 2 of the Blue Archive story. And there's a bunch of students who are not playable, like the Fox Squad. Fox Squad is still not playable, even on JP. But I've never seen this person before. Not even once. Fox Squad I've at least heard of before. Haine, General Student Council. Also, I need to stretch. I'm dizzy again. Water, help me. Ta-da! Dizzy, you get too into the events? Or is it because I dare to be me? Yes, all of the above. It's also probably because I'm drinking too much tea and not enough water, which is why I'm drinking water. I have water.
Hey, Ollie. How many hours has this meeting been going on?
Oh, hey, Pots! Yay! You chose the correct answer. Good job. I'm proud of you.
I can spare a pad for you when I feel bad.
Okay, good.
Hey, Ollie. How many hours has this meeting been going on? Did we miss lunch already? It's been 8 hours, 32 minutes, and 15 seconds since we began. But we still have 3 more items on the agenda, so just eat your onigiri. Endurance meetings like this are fairly typical for the Board of Administration, aren't they? Onigiri? Oh, what onigiri? Hey, Ollie, you didn't give me any onigiri.
Well, wasn't it Rin who gave Xiao Sensei the extrajudicial powers in the first place? Even though it was in a memo from the Student Council President, we couldn't even verify if the memo was authentic.
We've been through this. The memo is undoubtedly from the General Student Council President. If necessary, we can confirm its authenticity through the handwriting analysis.
Chief Officer, this is besides the point. There are established procedures for everything. Ignoring the decisions of the Board of Administration, even if you are the acting General Student Council President, is unacceptable.
I have always followed rules and procedures exactly as written out. But...
Another one! There's 2 of them. There's 2 new people.
Why do you look like... what was her name? Momoka?
Momoka, but with white hair.
And also demon horns? You have demon horns? Wait, do you have a halo? Wait a second.
Where's your...
Your halo doesn't have a line, it's just... stars. What the heck? Oh, that's weird. I can spare a pad for you when you feel it.
It's the last one you get this G!
Okay. I'll make it do. I'll ration out my headbuds. Hey, Sumomo. Wait, she is similar to Momoka. She has Momo in her name. Momoka and Sumomo. Are they related? Why are they so similar? Hey, Sumomo. Did you get onigiri?
I'm too sleepy right now.
No, not for you. I'm trying to ask if you took my share of onigiri.
Kaiser Corporation is a major player in Givotos, and if they go under, it would be a catastrophe worse than the tower incident. With Kaiser Industries, Kaiser Construction, and Kaiser Convenience all going bankrupt, unemployment will skyrocket. Who will take responsibility for that, Chief Officer? Given the influence of Kaiser Corporation, I believe a fine to assist with cleanup and restoration will suffice.
Hey, Momoka, are you hungry?
You're not getting any of my Taraco flavored chips. No matter how much you beg, so don't even try it. Go get some onigiri or something. Just don't touch my chips.
No, I'm trying to tell you that I never got any onigiri.
Poor Haine.
She's trying her best. I will not fall for this Addy voice. I will not fall. Maybe. So many new characters still. We got 2 new characters technically. 2 named characters. The other 2 are NPC sprites. And also technically Fox Squad, I guess.
Water. I guess it's the best time to add more characters since a huge arc has been Yeah! If there's any time to add more characters, it would be now.
That just makes sense. I don't believe further discussion will be productive at this time. Chief Officer, I think everyone will benefit from some fresh air. Let's adjourn for today and reconvene later. Understood. Since it's getting late, we'll close the meeting and resume tomorrow. Thank you, everyone. Also, so that Heine can eat, and because we have no food here. We've been here for over 8 hours. I thought I was prepared for how difficult that was going to be.
Thank you for your work, Chief Officer.
Chief of Defense. Thank you. You as well. Was there anything the matter? How are you doing?
I just wanted to stop by and let you know I think you killed it.
You flatter me.
I've thought this before, but they're totally out of line. Practically all they use their mouths for are to gossip about you or talk about themselves. Being a leader and having to make decisions based on so many different opinions isn't easy.
I can't blame them, though. I'm responsible for the situation, too. I just have to be patient and convince them one by one.
But do you really need to, though? You're the Chief Officer of General Management, but you're also the Acting General Student Council President. You could make things so much easier for yourself by using your authority to make the other chairs say yes.
But authority... It's like a double-edged sword, Chief of Defense. It might seem like a quick fix, but its value dwindles the more you rely on it. I can't use my authority to suppress others' voices just because they disagree with me. Honestly, I'm not even sure about myself.
As I suspected, you might not be cut out for the whole president thing.
Oh. What are you saying, Chief of Defense?
Rin, truly, I never liked you. You're nothing like the president, but you had all her favor. And look at you. Even after she's gone, you're still trying to do right by her. You're the president, and you're still listening to everyone around you and harping about procedures. Your maddening, centrist approach won't solve anything. Gimotos can only be fixed by a superhuman. Chief Kaya?
Oh, that's Rin. Chief Kaya. The General Student Council President is missing, and her seat is vacant. My role as the Chief Officer is to protect and serve that seat during her absence.
Oh, is that so? Funnily enough, I stumbled upon something interesting in Shale's basement during the recent incident. A secret letter from the General Student Council President that has never been made public.
A secret letter?
According to the letter, the President wanted the Chief of Defense to take charge in the event of an emergency, not the Chief Officer. In other words, the person who should have been the acting president during her absence was never Nanagami-rin. It was always intended to be Shiranui Kaya.
What nonsense are you saying right now?
Now then, why was the letter with such an important message secretly hidden in Shale's basement? Yes, hidden in Shale's basement. In a building, coincidentally enough, that only Chief Officer Nanagami-rin had access to when the General Student Council President disappeared. And to further the coincidences, is it not you, Chief Officer Rin, who has the most to gain by the concealment of this document?
This is ridiculous. Do you really think people would just believe the letter's authenticity without proof? I'll have a handwriting appraisal done, as well as an analysis of the signature. That should be no problem if the General Student Council wrote that letter.
Certainly, verifying the document's authenticity is crucial, just like with the note found in the President's office. How to consider your current standing in the Council? How many members do you think would believe you?
Kaya, you...
Chief Officer Nanagami-rin, you're under emergency arrest for concealing official documents and abusing authority. Pursuant to Article 78 of the General Student Council Executive Regulations, your duties as acting General Student Council President are automatically suspended until the investigation concludes. But in the interim, I suppose we'll need a new acting president now, won't we?
You've planned this from the very start. If the President returns, she won't forgive you for this.
And if she does return, I look forward to seeing her reaction to your absolute failure in her absence. Now, please respectfully escort the Chief Officer to her dormitory. Place her under 24-hour house arrest and surveillance.
Yes, ma'am.
Director of Human Resources. How are things with the protests around the General Student Council building? I forgot who Director of Human Resources was. Who was... Wumst. I don't remember. I was actually just about to reach out to you about that. We've had some of the many students to protest the Transportation Office and Regulatory Committee's weak response to the many incidents at public facilities recently. I thought I'll need to hire them, but they surprisingly just volunteered. Maybe it's because they were our students, but they seemed very excited, talking about transportation technology or something. Of course, none of this would have been possible without your intel, Chief of Defense. There was a lot of information that would have been hard to grasp until you were there. I was curious how you gathered all this data. Will this instead curiosity of yours help you complete your task in any way?
No, I didn't mean to pry.
Anyway, to report, angry students protesting in front of the building, so even if you're a neutral board member, not interested in factionalism, it won't look good for Chief Officer Din. I'm sure most would be in favor if we had a vote of no confidence. Great job. And stay vigilant in managing the protesters. Hi, Nate. What about the letters you were supposed to send to the sports federations? I sent it right away, just like you asked. Her hair is so insanely long, holy moly. It's tied up in a ponytail, but it still goes down further than I can see. Well, not exactly right away. I was so hungry after the meeting that I stopped by the kitchen to grab a bite to eat. You don't need to report every little thing like that. So, how's the sports industry reacting? They usually take a pretty hard line against cheating and manipulation, so everyone was pretty disappointed to hear that Chief Officer Din was falsified official documents for her own gain. Is it true that the Funk Squad had raided the General Student Council the other day and was also funded by Chief Officer Din? It did seem like they were in a rush to shut down SRT Academy. Of course. If that's all, I'm going to hang... Oh, by the way, those FOXES can really give it to you, huh? They put me in a reverse key lock as soon as I grabbed their shoulders. I bet they got training in martial arts submissions at SRT too. I should have tapped out then. My shoulder might never recover from that last attack. Hi, Nate. I'm hanging up. Yeah. Wait, but this really is important. I was supposed to get an onigiri earlier, and I want to know who... Poor Kaine. At least I can put her concerns about the no-confidence votes to rest. Spiders are pretty cool because of Spider-Man. Ew, no! I hate Spider-Man. I hate Marvel. Marvel sucks. I mean, Into the Spider-Verse was good. That was... I haven't seen a lot of Marvel movies, but out of the ones that I have seen, Into the Spider-Verse was pretty good at least. And lastly... Protocol team. Yes, I needed to draft an emergency statement right away. Also, reach out to the Konos channel and the municipal stations. I'll take time to set up the cameras. The no confidence vote shouldn't take long. The outcome is already set. Yes, please help us stay on track. And we'll be welcoming a very special guest soon, so please be prepared. Our guest's name is... Yorichi-sensei. Why do I feel like they're setting up a trap for me? I'm scared. Oh no. They're setting up a trap. They're about to... This is the second time this has happened. This is the second time that Sensei has been called to a meeting in the General Student Council and got kidnapped on the way. All because of Kaya. This is the second time! Why? Oh well. I need to take a break again, cause I don't feel so good. So I'm gonna go stretch and refill my water and use the restroom and warm up my tea. I only got halfway through my tea this time, because I was drinking water instead. But I'm gonna go drink more water. Me. Well.
This.
And mute. There.
This one is reading a book recently named Project Hail Mary.
You would hate it.
Oh boy, my favorite.
I love stories that I hate to read.
Where is it?
Where is it? Here it is. Perfect music. I already had this queued up.
Hold on, break time! Ah.
I got the tea. I filled my water. Oh. Now I go here. Boop. Nope. Boop. Boop. Got it. Ta-da! Boop. I have sad news. Do you have to leave? Are you going? Are you abandoning me? How could you? How could you? Episode 8, New Proxy. I know to leave soon. No! And I'll be so lonely. Why would you do that to me? Oh. I went straight to the General Student Council building after hearing Kaya's podcast. Straight into a trap. Oh boy, here I go. It's okay, I'll be here in spirit lurking. I just want to type. Oh, okay, that's good. You can still pretend that you're understanding what is happening in the Blue Archive story. You can still imagine that you're following along. I'm gonna also stream myself. Wait, what? How are we going to play my stream in the background while also streaming your own stream? What? I don't think my computer would be able to handle that if I were to leave other people's streams running in the background while I'm streaming. I'll just mute Twitch. I think I'll use up too much of my CPU. I don't hear you, but I'll be there. Definitely, you'll partially be here, like just like 5% here. I can also count as a viewer. Yeah. Yes, of course. You'll move me up on the page for Blue Archive, so that people can find me on Blue Archive, right? When they search for, like, what did I just do? Tabs. Blue Archive. Yep. You'll move me up to the top #1 spot of English streamers streaming Blue Archive, which I am the only one. I'm the only person here. There's only one other person streaming Blue Archive right now, and I think they're Russian. That's fun. All according to Keikaku. I will become the #1 biggest Blue Archive streamer. Most importantly, you can get points! Ah, of course, that's your scheme. I see how it is. Is this why you want idle games so much? You want to play more idle games, so you've turned Twitch into an idle game? You leave it running in the background to get channel points? Twitch is an idle game now. Nah, no, you can't deny it. I found you out. I figured it out. I need points to headbutt you. Yes, and headbutting me is how you win the idle game. That's how you ascend. That's how you get rebirths. Staying expensive. It is not expensive at all. The fact that you can redeem it multiple times per stream means that it is not expensive. It's only 500 channel points. Most of my redemptions are 1,200 or to 2,000. What do you mean? Okay, fine, it's another game. I deserve a discount for being here for a while. Nope, no discounts. You gotta play the game same as everybody else. I'm looking at you.
Sensei. Oh dear. We're in a tight spot. Erden is... no, Chief Officer is...
Can you update me on this? I mean, calm down, Ayabu. Breathe. What happened? From the start.
So...
Rin has been arrested. She's been accused of forging the General Student Council's president's letter for her own gain. and ordering acts of terrorism against fellow officers.
The letter the president left when she disappeared?
How?
It's all just a horrible misunderstanding.
No misunderstanding. They framed her, 100%. If our high-minded senior had been someone who was capable of considering any kind of self-interest or preservation, the General Student Council would have never recovered and continued to run the way it did. But alas, too preoccupied with doing the right thing, she fell for their blatant schemes.
And what about you two? What happened to you two?
Oh, we're hanging in there, at least for now. And no confidence vote. Defense Chief Kaya's supporters were almost overwhelmingly loud. Those who argued for its innocence were drowned out by the prevailing sentiment and outcasted from the proceedings.
I have always complained about work, but I never thought I'd see the day when I'd skip it like this.
Oh great, speaking of which... I mean, intensely staring. I'm gonna go play Factorial! I'll give you one more headbutt, but I'm leaving. Leaving it for tomorrow. You remember, they can redeem at least one every stream. Always have one ready, just in case. Have fun suffering in Factorial.
I thought you were done with ZZZ?
Huh? What do you mean? I have not done Trigger's Agent Story episode yet, no. I will do that. Next week, probably. Probably on Tuesday or Wednesday, most likely. Nice, I'm not suffering, thankfully. Yay! I tried playing Factorial a couple times before. I suffered. It was horrible. I then forgot. I explained this in the Discord. We finished what is basically Season 1 of the Blue Archive main story. The whole big book, the big final. We finished the volume final. And then after that, because it's a live service game and they keep adding more updates, along with the events, they also occasionally added more main story episodes. So this is the start of what is basically Season 2 of Blue Archive. There's like 13 chapters in Season 1. We finished those 13 chapters. And now this is the first chapter in Season 2, of which there was 4 chapters total. 5 counting the Japanese one. Because it's still being added, still being updated.
You're here, Yorichi-sensei. The new acting General Student Council president is waiting for you.
I'm gonna be 50 years old when I finish playing this game. No. I mean, the main story is not that long. But I mean, if you account for all the other stories, because I also read all of the events. I've still got to do all of the group stories. I've got to do all the mini stories. I've got to do all of the Momo Talk relationship stories. I don't know how or when I could possibly get around to beating the whole entire game on stream. It's so insanely long. But for just the main story, if I continue playing Blue Archive for just the main story, then it should take like 4 to 6 more streams, which would be like 1 more week. Oh, you're the kind of person who learns the lore in depth? Surprisingly, no. I'm the kind of person who just reads the main story quests. Like in Genshin Impact, I read the Archon quests, and all of the character story quests, and most of the world quests. But I do not know anything at all about the background lore of the game. I don't know anything about the item descriptions. I don't know about anything about the domain descriptions, the artifact descriptions, the boss drop material descriptions, yada yada yada. I don't read all of the individual books. They put whole entire books inside of Genshin Impact that you can collect and read fully. I don't read any of those. So whenever I try watching lore videos for games like Genshin and Honkai Star Rail, I have no idea what the heck they're talking about.
Honkai Star Rail and Genshin are both so confusing when you try looking into the lore. Honkai Star Rail goes on and on about the emanators and the aeons and research the other researchers, because there's like 7 or something of them, and Herta and Skrulum are just 2 of them. Romaya is just one of the. We have no 3 of them. Don't get me. Oh God, I just remembered. Don't get me started on this simulated universe. I refuse to read the simulated universes. I refuse to read all of that text. There's so much text. There's so much lore. Oh. Anyways, Susie, I'm gonna do a word flex, but okay. Are you here to flex about how you got Trigger and also her signature W engine, and I don't? I'm here to flex about how special and lucky you are, because you get the characters that you want and I don't. I'm here to show off that the Angels of Delusion are still not playable characters. They forgot to add them to the game. And they will not be added to the game for at least another 4 months. No, not Trigger. I've just been playing a lot. Also played every side mission. All of them! Every single one of them? Are you sure? How is that? Wow. How is that even possible? You've done all of the blue quests. You've picked up all of the blue quests from all of the different map locations. You've completed all of the HDD missions, all of the combat ones, all of the exploration puzzle ones, and also all of the hard mode missions. That like the reruns. You've done all the hard modes of the main story missions. All of them? Next, you're gonna tell me you also have every single HIA coin. And you've completed all of General Meow Meow's missions. I still haven't done those because I've just been stockpiling all of the side quests because I want to complete them after the Angels of Delusion are added to the game. It's taking so long. No, I'm still on level 52. Oh, darn. I think I'm level 58 or something. 59? I forgot. I don't remember. But I guess I haven't been doing all the side missions. I've just been doing the Hollow Zero runs and the endgame modes. Like in the new Deadly Assault, I did the first one, Pompeii, with my Sons of Caledon team. And I got 3 stars. First try, easy. Piper died, but shut up. First try, easy. And then on the left one, I did Miyabi, my Miyabi Sokaku Nicole team. 3 stars, easy, no problem. Ignore how low Miyabi's HP was, that's fine. But then there's the middle one. And the middle one is weak against electric damage. I fought it with Qingyi, Reina, and Harumasa to deal as much electric damage as they possibly can. And I got... oh, is it 13,000 points out of 14,000 for 2 stars? I got 1 star. And then I did it again with Korin. And Korin got 16,000 points. So I got 2 stars. Better than Harumasa, because Harumasa sucks. And Korin is better. Still not 3 stars though. There's no way I could possibly get 3 stars. I got 5 side missions left. I didn't do all the hard mode for the story because I didn't know that existed. Oh. That's the hardest of all side missions. Is it the Infinite Abyss? Are you trying to get the achievement for reaching floor 100 in the Infinite Abyss? Good luck with that. The new acting general student council president is waiting for you. Right this way. I think twice about you, Sensei. They're pretty blatantly setting up a trap and asking you to walk into it. Going there would be pretty dumb, don't you think? You're gonna get crushed like a potato chip. I'll manage. One way or another. Just stay safe until I get back, Mamaka. I am a... You're lucky blind positivity is your best trait. A slacker like me can't help you if you really want to go in there, so... Be careful. Please take care of yourself, Sensei. Follow me.
Hi! How's the trap? What you got here?
Hello, Yorichi-sensei. I'm sorry the General Student Council's mess has caused so much inconvenience. Normally, we would have had someone greet you formally, but I heard you were out earlier. Given the circumstances, I felt it necessary to call on you directly. I do apologize for such a public medium. You didn't have any urgent plans, did you? Anything special planned?
Just some errands to take care of.
And also camping with rabbits.
Beyond that, what the heck happened to Rin?
Chief Officer Rin is currently under detention in the student dorms.
I've done so much stuff that I don't even have a sustainable source of polychromes anymore. So you can't get esters as easily.
Ah yes, now I know how I feel.
That's how I feel in Genshin and Honkai Star Rail, no?
I already have 80% exploration on every single map area section, except for the newest one in Atlan, and I have 0 pulls. Every single time I get 1 more pull saved up from stuff like doing my dailies, I immediately spend it on the current banner because I'm trying to get Eons on, but I can't, and the game will not give it to me.
Sad.
I've stepped in as acting president of the General Student Council, following the Student Council president's recently discovered letter. I'm looking forward to working even more closely with you, Sensei.
About that, where did this supposed letter come from, Gaia?
It was found in the school's basement. We store some of the president's old belongings and projects, like the crafting room in there. I can completely understand how this could have happened during the transfer of authority and Shale's involvement. Even someone like Rin can make mistakes.
And did you orchestrate this unauthorized search of the basement?
I suppose I can't deny that at this point. Once the coup threw the EU into chaos, I secretly had someone retrieve any of the president's belongings still in the basement. It just seems so strange to me. The thought of a superhuman like the General Student Council president disappearing and leaving Rin of all people to fill her shoes. I thought maybe there was something we, the ordinary students, weren't getting. Some great plan. But it was thanks to this unauthorized search that I finally uncovered the General Student Council president's true intentions. I know I overstepped, but
the ends justify the means, as you would say?
You're starting to get it. Sometimes rules and processes impede justice. The people in power aren't superhumans. Their laws are weak, full of holes, and pets will always come crawling out of the woodwork to find and exploit their flimsy systems. One needs heavy boots to crush those pests, Sensei. Kaiser might have got a little overzealous during their occupation of Shale, but that doesn't mean their power is a lie. The opposite, actually. Wielding authority properly, as it was intended, happens to be a natural part of the job as a chief of defense. So I fully intend to use my authority as acting General Student Council president to its full extent.
Well, what are you going to do with Shale?
What am I going to do with Shale? You make me sound so villainous, Sensei. Why would I change anything? Especially after all you and your little team did for Givodos, when the General Student Council was in chaos. We appreciate your contributions and wouldn't dream of acting ungratefully. But it's also evident to anyone with eyes that you're overworked, Sensei. While students do take shifts to help lighten your day-to-day workload, Shale's organizational structure inherently means you'll always be stretched thin. So, we've been thinking. We, the members of the General Student Council, have been brainstorming how we could, help you out, Sensei.
And how do you plan on doing that?
This is a proposal to reform Shell's administrative structure. We hope to present this to you for your approval. Our main goal is to lessen your workload while giving you more authority, Sensei. Take your time and look it over. If you approve, we'll sign the dotted line.
What exactly changes after I sign this?
Nothing changes per se. You can keep doing your job as you always have. Spend your days with your students, help citizens in need. Of course, that's no issue if you don't want to keep working. I won't judge you if you decide to slack off a bit, Sensei. If you need money, consider yourself taken care of. We'll even handle all that tedious paperwork for you. I do remember how much you hate those reports. The ball's in your court, Sensei. You would have to just give us one little thing. Moving forward, we'll take responsibility for your actions. All activities in Shell will be conducted in the name of the General Student Council. Whatever you may do, whatever consequences follow Shell, we'll handle the aftermath. Not a bad proposition, right? Adults aren't known for trying to dodge responsibilities, aren't they?
She just said it again. She said the word. She says responsibilities.
So we'll take on all of that for you, Sensei. You can just lean on me and finally breathe easy.
Thank you, Mateo, for the offer. But I won't sign this.
Being an adult means shouldering your responsibilities, no matter how heavy. Come again? Sensei, there seems to be some confusion. Our proposal isn't about trying to pin you down. It's not an underhanded trick to take away Shield's authority. We're only looking to make your job easier, to give you more freedom. You could do whatever you wanted. Of course, the proposal isn't set in stone. If there was a clause you disliked, we can discuss it.
Oh my, your offer is tempting, Kaya. But I can't let my students watch my back as I run away.
Slacking off doesn't exactly set the right tone for my students. You really are just a stubborn adult. A stubborn, pathetic adult so lost in your childish ideals that you can't face reality. Managing people like you is truly draining.
Also, hi, everyone. Hello. Hi, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the archive. I'm currently in the middle of the hold on, I have it here. The Rabbit Squad volume second chapter, the one that happens after the volume final.
We finally finished volume final. I finally finished the first main story in the archive, but there's more. There's still more. It just keeps going. But fine. We'll shelve this reform proposal for now. Tomorrow, sweeping administrative reforms from our newly formed cabinet will go into effect. These changes are Kivota's future. I'm going to transform our society into a well-regulated, perfect world. I hope you'll reconsider after witnessing our new Kivota's come to fruition. The Defense Department, or rather, the General Student Council is always open to you now. I expect I'll see you soon, Sensei.
Oh, you'll see me soon, alright. But not on your side. Oh, she angry. Oh, she stopped smiling. Oh, she angry. She's real not happy.
She never stopped smiling. That's the first time she's not smiled. What the heck?
Deal's new dawn.
The next morning in front of Close Lucky Park.
Hi, Robert, I'm back.
I returned. How goes it?
Oh no.
Attention residents! A new executive order will go into effect at 12 a.m. today. Please visit the General Student Council website as well as your local administrative agency for further details. We look forward to your active cooperation in the future inspections by law enforcement. The General Student Council is not responsible for any harm or damages incurred from a failure to comply. Once again, attention residents! A new executive order will go into effect at 12 a.m. today. Is this really happening?
I guess so. Although I don't even really know what this is. I already tried to read through the clauses on their stupid website, but it was so convoluted you can't tell what they're saying at all.
Do you think Sensei is okay? We haven't heard from them since they went to the General Student Council building yesterday.
Sensei will be okay. The new council's influence hasn't reached the Sanctum Tower as of yet. My biggest concern is what's happening all around the city right now. The announcements were alarming enough, but since this morning, I've seen a parade of armored transports and soldiers filling up the streets. There's no way it's another coup, is there?
It's way too eerily quiet. We would have at least heard some shooting.
It's hard to tell. We don't have any vision of the city from here.
Right now, information is our most essential resource. We'll have to do some recon in the field. Gear up, Puppet Squad. Let's get to the bottom of this.
Oh jeez. Oh no, not again.
BMC!
Aren't those idiots Kaiser's Special Forces or whatever?
Yeah, I recognize them. Why are they decked out in gear in the middle of the city? It's all civilian zones here.
Attention citizens! As of today, security supervision of our 47 districts, including Kosagi Town, will be managed by Kaiser Security. In accordance with the Acting General Student Council President's will and the new executive order, Kaiser Security will ensure public order in Kibotos. We request the public's cooperation to ensure the seamless transition.
Oh man, running so late. Why is the traffic light taking forever today? I'm gonna be late at this rate. Maybe I'll just go. Halt! Me.
Yes, you. Why are you trying to cross the street when the light is red?
I was running late for my appointment and was rushing. I'm very sorry. Can you give me a pass this one time?
Rules apply to everyone equally. For violating the General Student Council's regulations and disrupting traffic, you will be charged with a 100,000 yen penalty.
100,000 yen ticket for jaywalking. I mean, I get jaywalking isn't cool, but that's way more than usual.
Opposing the will of the Acting General Student Council President? Unacceptable. You're under arrest for sedition.
This can't be happening.
Yep, they sure are keeping peace in the city. Elderly person, elderly cat?
Now, how does this thing work again? Is it this button? What's that? Why is everyone crowding around this ATM? You there! Why are you loitering?
Please bear with me. I'm an old man, not tech savvy.
Withdrawing cash takes me a while sometimes. Just need to find the right button. Everyone is equal, no exceptions. All citizens deserve access to public utilities. You must move once your allotted time has passed. Your selfish behavior has created a line. You can't even get cash these days. You there! What's that in your hand?
Oh, this is just a grenade.
Just a grenade! Just a deadly explosive device that could destroy buildings and injure citizens with a mere toss! Are you a terrorist? Who is your target?
Hold up. Since when can we not carry grenades around? You wouldn't tell me I couldn't carry my school bags or water bottle, would you? I'm pretty sure grenades are listed on our supplies list.
In accordance with the new executive orders, carrying explosives weighing over 100 grams within DU territory is illegal. You're under arrest for conspiracy to commit a terror attack.
No way! That's absurd.
There are soldiers everywhere, and they're arresting citizens left, right, and center. And since when did it become illegal to carry grenades in the city? If that was a thing, I would have been arrested ages ago.
It's all part of that new executive order they issued. There's so many new rules and regulations. They could probably teach an entire class on it. The textbook would be huge. We're focusing on the wrong thing here. Since when is Kaiser Corporation in charge of policing the public? Shouldn't the whole lot of them be behind bars after the last failed coup?
The Kaiser has more influence than we realize, I think. I can't stand seeing law enforcement intimidating and arresting residents, even if it's in the name of crime prevention. That's not how justice should be upheld. But, today does feel more orderly.
On a typical day in Kavoodles, you'd have some yahoos firing guns or trying to blow us up with a grenade launcher.
With such a threatening security presence, no one's foolish enough to start anything.
Why does this feel so wrong?
Isn't this the ideal society? No one commits any crimes? Because the law reigns sovereign over the city. So why does it feel so ominous? Is this the justice I've envisioned all these years?
Oh no, not you. Oh, please, not you.
Hey, you there! What are you doing? To not know me, it is your first time beholding such greatness, I would assume. We are well known, famous even, among folks who pursue a lifestyle of minimalism and tranquility. You must have been living a life of extravagance to not know about us. Descartes. I am Descartes. We are a collective of the poor who hope to live simply and honestly. We call ourselves the pursuers of non-possessive happiness. The pursuers, for short. The pursuers? Exactly. And we aren't moochers of society. We choose this way of life to nourish our souls. Not working, not owning, not wanting. Interested? If you fancy our way of life, please. Bravo 1, take this idiot away. Now, wait a minute. We haven't done anything wrong. If you're going to haul us away, you have to at least give a reason. Okay, here's a reason. Because you did nothing. You're cancerous parasites leeching off of society. You drain its resources and give nothing in return. For a thriving community, we need to reshape mindsets like yours. We're sending you to the Kaiser Corporation's employment facility to work. Time for you to contribute to society. No. You can't make me work. No.
Excuse me. Even if the course of action you pursue is for the public good and safety, you cannot arrest citizens without a warrant. If you abuse your authority like this, as a member of SRT Academy, I have no choice but to intervene.
You must understand. This is the will of the acting president. Am I to understand you are questioning her command?
Even if you say it's her will.
Flashback to Yukino?
A weapon has one purpose, and it's useless if it can't perform it.
Anyway, which school are you from? I don't recognize your uniforms.
SRT Academy.
SRT Academy. Doesn't ring any bells.
Excuse me, are you trying to antagonize us?
Zagi, it's okay if they don't know. It just means we'll have to teach them who we are. One lesson at a time.
On top of that, you seem to have weapons that violate the new executive order. You are being detained too. Drop your weapons and put your hands in the air.
Rabbit 1, permission?
Permission granted. On my signal.
Humst.
It's fine. I can handle this.
Oh, hi!
It's been a while, Rabbit Squad.
General, from the recent attack on Shale. You mean the one who nearly blew up a building during Operation Recapture Shale?
I'm honored my decision stood out enough in the minds of such elites as yourselves to be remembered.
Don't get a big head about it. It's more like your refusal to accept defeat was so absurd that I couldn't help but remember you.
I suppose I'll have to take what I can get. I'll admit, I may have underestimated your squad back then. But unfortunately for you, I'm not too prideful to learn from my past mistakes.
Why let us go? The odds were on your side in that situation.
Huh. As if this grunt would have stopped you. Regardless, I have orders. Direct orders from the Acting General Student Council President, in fact, to not antagonize SRT Academy students.
The acting from the Fence Chief Kaya.
Yes. It seems she's planning to reinstate SOT Academy, under her command this time.
Oh. Oh. Well, now that makes things really tricky.
If that is true, we may not be allies, but we'll be on the same side. I have no reason to fight you.
She's going to reinstate SRT.
There. Your complexion is pale. Do you need anything? Probiotics? Food? Please, feel free to take advantage of Kaiser services. You'll have access to whatever supplies you need at the Kaiser Express in front of the park. Granted, we can't openly give you outlawed weapons, but if you need something, let's just say we can arrange something a little more discreet.
Your offer just sounds fine and dandy, but I know when something is too good to be true.
Oh, what are you scheming behind the scenes?
Your last plan to overthrow the General Student Council failed largely because of us.
Crunchy cough drop.
Surely you resent us.
Isn't that a given? I can't stand you, SRT. You have power most can only dream of, and you squandered away on your shallow ideas of justice. Your misguided sense of righteousness almost costed me everything. The idea of taking each and every one of you down, it's incredibly appealing. But sometimes society requires us to be nice. It requires handshakes with trembling little rabbits. Personal vendettas mean nothing in the face of my greater goals. In that regard, President Kaya sets a good example. She'd collaborate with anyone as long as it furthered her goals. She provided She proved as much when she extended her hand again after I betrayed her. The cooperation of two people who understand how to exploit the other's strengths is stronger than your paltry relationships. Things like comradeship, friendship, machinations of the weak.
You believe in nothing then?
I have my beliefs, but they don't dictate my missions. I follow orders, regardless of my personal beliefs. And that's what makes an ideal soldier, a proper special ops agent. Can you claim that? To me, you're strong, but idealistic to a fault. Whiny children. You're cowering prey who fight the injustices in front of you, but turn your head at inequalities that don't affect you. So keep winning as many battles as you want, but you won't be able to win this war. You don't have the resolve.
Let's head back, everyone. We've gotten more than enough intel.
Please, feel free to accept some of Kaiser's pre-supplies on your way back.
No, thank you. I'm not naive enough to be in debt to someone like you. Not when I don't know what you're planning.
Oh, excellent. At least the leader has some amount of common sense. Until next time, then.
So that went well.
Ugh. I can't believe we just got lambasted by that loser of all people.
Something's wrong.
What is it? Is there something on my face?
No. About when he was taunting us earlier. You're usually a hot-headed idiot. I was just waiting for your balloon to explode. But you actually kept your cool. Has our little Saki finally matured?
There were soldiers with guns everywhere. It's not about maturity. I was trying to not get us killed. I would have liked to take that stupid general's face and well, he was right about one thing. Dominating in battle won't help if those in power change the rules every time they start losing.
I mean, at the end of the day, we were made to follow orders. At SRT, he's always said, on the battlefield, emotions are a distraction, and distractions mean failure.
So, I think it's time to address the elephant in the room. What's our next move, Miyako?
Elephant? What do you mean?
Don't play dumb. Yukino wants us to disband and become a part of the Fox Squad. What do you want to do? I'm hesitant to disband Rabbit Squad, but if SRT Academy is really reopened, it'd be a little purposeless to continue protesting here. Then maybe being a good weapon and listening is our best option.
I mean, how much longer are we really going to live in a park? We can't keep scouting for supplies forever. We have no way of making money and improving our situation. And I personally would much rather have a warm bed when winter hits.
I'll do whatever you do, Miyako.
I see. Considering Chief Kaya promised to restore us at the Academy, keeping up this barricade in the park is pointless. Oh. back again. I returned. I lived. All according to Keikaku. My microphone is loose. Yeah. Yeah. This is fine. Totally fine. I'm a professional. I know how to use microphone. Yep. Yep. Uh-huh. Go pop. Ta-da! I'm back. I also filled my tea. And to be right back because my dad wanted to talk to me about something. So I went and refilled the tea while you were talking. Joining our seniors would mean a structured life, better weapons, and a comfortable place to live for the whole squad. What matters more to me? Are these ideals I've dug my nails into since the moment I joined SRT just that? Ideals? Dreams? My squad members' struggles are what matter most. Okay, listen up everyone. I can't make a final decision without hearing from you first. Now it's to be continued. Dang it, I could have left right at the end of the episode, but no. Oh. Episode 10, Out of Control. I'm pretty sure there's 25 episodes. I think I might have to do 2 separate streams. Hold on. Oh, archive. Volume 4. I know numbers. Volume 4, Chapter 1 was 20 episodes. Chapter 2, this one is 24 episodes. So once we finish episode 12, we'll basically be halfway. There's something about the smell of a bottle of Blue Mountain after morning drills. The heating and grinding process of the beans is meticulous and intense, but it's necessary for the beans to produce the perfect flavor. A harmonious blend of acidic and refreshing. Kind of like handling people. If you approach covered in haste, hesitantly, scared of opinions and backlash, you're left with nothing but a bitter taste in your mouth. There are murmurs now, but in time, Kivaros' people will see. They'll understand that freedom is a small price to pay for the harmony of order. Oh, this is just turning into the plot of Pinakani now, isn't it? When Chief Officer Rin's support is ousted and Kaiser Corporation's cooperation secured, everything was on track. Granting them authority to dole out punishments was a no-brainer for access to their influence and money. If I just slowly accumulate power like this, I might even become the next General Student Council president. Deputy Chief of Defense, Holmst. Chief Kaya, Acting General Student Council President. My apologies, I have something to report. Report? Deputy Chief of Defense. This had better be important. I have too much on my plate for trivialities. Well, about that. Normally I report to the supervisory office, but Chief Officer Rin is unavailable, so I can directly to you instead. In that case, make it quick. What is it? At 11 a.m. earlier today, a cash transport train on the Hokuroku Central Line was commandeered by armed criminals. Their current location is unknown. According to protocol, the acting president must contact the transportation office to activate the emergency system and request assistance from neighboring districts. Yes, train hacking armed robbers. Wait, a train was hijacked? Why am I only hearing about this now? Huh? But hijackings are practically routine in Gyrodos. It's almost a monthly tradition at this point. And you very emphatically specified no reports this morning, so... Routine, you said. And Chief Officer Rin used to handle these hijackings on top of her other responsibilities. Yes, that's correct. Fine. I'll handle transportation. Coordinate with the Valkyrie Police School to ID the criminals and seal off possible escape routes. Start with the stations. There's a slight issue. What? What now? The Public Peace Bureau Director and all its members who usually handle this are actually still on probation. They were punished for disobeying orders. Due to the executive order going into effect, most Security Bureau students are out on weapon inspections, so there's no personnel to respond to the situation. Then rally any available officer or public security member you can find. Isn't restoring order your duty? If you let this new council down, then I can't help but wonder what new role you, Deputy Chief of Defense, will be holding once the dust settles.
I'll handle it immediately.
Didn't expect this being president to be so draining. Hello, Transportation Office.
Huh? Chief Kaya, what do you want?
My title is Acting General Student Council President, not Chief.
You want me to call you that? My lunch will be delivered in go cold before I finished. Which, my lunch will be delivered soon, so I'm busy.
There are more pressing matters than your lunch. The Deputy Chief of Defense reported a hijacking of a cash transportation train on the Hokutoku Central Line. I need you to activate the emergency system and dispatch personnel. Organize the search and retrieval for the train and report back to me.
Well... I think I'm good.
Excuse me?
Train hijackings aren't like snap my fingers and the problem will be fixed. It's gonna be an annoying, drawn-out process. I'll handle it after lunch.
Do you not grasp the urgency here? If you think your lackadaisical attitude is going to fly here, I'll arrest you for negligence and sabotage of the General Student Council.
Sure, go ahead. At least I won't have to work anymore. Can I ask them to bring me some chips? Ugh. I really hope whoever replaces me can read and manage all these operational charts and stuff. Well, best of luck to them, I guess. Nobody else can oversee operations like me and my staff, Kaya. But if you want to gut my department, go ahead. I'm sure that'll work out real well for you.
Are you trying to strong-arm me?
Yep. Ah, my lunch just got here. Later.
What is happening? Why is being president so hard? I thought I would just have infinite power. I thought I'd just be able to do anything I want. What? Huh? What is this? Responsibilities. Stay calm, Kaya. Deep breaths. You're Kivota's finest and the future General Student Council President. Stay calm and rational. Tackle problems one at a time. What? What problem he's fixing now? You seem on edge, Acting President.
Oh, Chief of Finance! Just dealing with a barrage of issues on my first day. There's always a transition period. You're a sensible one, so I trust you're not here to add to my troubles.
So about the new executive order expenses. Invoice you submitted earlier.
Yes, it's necessary for the new council. Please process it.
Rejected.
What? On what grounds?
I reviewed it personally, and all of the invoice entries are in Arabic numerals. It's against policy to process non-Chinese numerals and to prevent fraud. Also, the authorization stamp is smudged and difficult to read. If I can't read the name, I can't verify it. If I can't verify it, I can't approve it. Recently, I'm following the correct procedures at your convenience.
Oh wait, Chief Holly.
Oh wait, I'm swamped all the way to my bangs right now.
Couldn't you overlook this just once? I promise I'll make it up to...
No. No exceptions, no matter your position. Even Chief Officer Rin revised her mistakes herself.
But...
Revisions have a same-day turnaround. If it isn't corrected by today, I'll have to dismiss it entirely.
Could I perhaps get an extension? Just until tomorrow.
Tomorrow. But not a minute later. Seriously, did everyone just wake up and decide to be difficult today? Why can't I find any competent help? Not one single person.
No, this is not a new thing, Gaia. This is how it's always been. This is what Rin has always done. This is what you wanted to do.
I can't believe my bad luck with people. Problems.
Hi.
Yes, but all trivial. I just need to be delegated properly. And only that incompetence somehow has the power to make a mountain of even the tiniest molehill. The Fox Squad seems to be my only subordinate, so can do as they're told. Because discipline and executing orders is our job. And a weapon is useless if it can't fulfill its purpose.
That kind of mindset is why I appreciate you.
I do have a question. When do you plan on revising SRT Academy?
Is that really your concern right now? Right now, we need to secure the board's trust and consolidate power. Once I control the council, I'll make you 10 new SRTs. Priorities, Yukino.
Understood. I apologize.
It's okay. Remember, I'm the only one who truly understands you and your worth. Trust in me, then you'll have what you want. Following my orders is the only way for you to give your squad members and those starry-eyed underclassmen what they need the most.
Understood.
Acting General Student Council President, I have a report. At this point, nothing could surprise me anymore. Well gone. What's the crisis this time?
It's, the Director of Human Resources was attacked by his subordinates.
What did you say?
Nothing could surprise you, huh? Well, a few hours earlier outside the General Student Council building.
Riot! Riot! Riot!
Director of Human Resources. I still don't know who this is. Who are they? They don't seem to have a sprite at all. I've never seen them. They also don't seem to have a name either. They're just the Director of Human Resources. Also, did I forget to put honey in my tea? Yes, I forgot to put honey in my tea. Whoops. How could I do this? Am I not Yuri? If I don't put honey in my tea, then I'm not Yuri. Oh no. Oh dear. There you go. Now I got it. Good work, comrades! The quick dismissal of the acting president was thanks to every single one of you here. We came together as one screaming voice, and our injustices were heard. Hurrah! It's been days, and this might be our alumni, but they're so dedicated to protesting it almost makes me feel bad. Did you hear how they actually refused payment?
Oh hey, it's you. I've seen you before. Have you been in the Season 1 story at all? Weren't you in Redwinter? Or am I thinking of somebody else? I think you showed up briefly somewhere in Redwinter at some point. But that was an event quest, wasn't it? I am so confused. There's no need for pity! Challenging injustice and authority is the workers' way! We could protest all day, as long as it's against those in power.
I guess you never really take the Redwinter out of a student. I knew they were from Redwinter. I knew it.
So, is Chief Officer Rin really gone?
Huh? That's old news. She couldn't take the power of her protester shots. Chief Officer Rin stepped down already.
Then who is the acting General Student Council President now?
Shiranui Kaya now, I think. It's kind of confusing, but they said the old president chose her or something.
Which means... Down with the fake President Kaya!
You can't take the Redwinter out of a student.
They will stage a coup d'etat. They will stage a coup, no matter what. They cannot be stopped, even outside of Redwinter.
Down! Fake! Fake!
The Labor Party, that's where she's from. What? What are you chanting now? Hey, we won already. We wanted Rin out, not Kaya.
We did, but Rin stepped down. Kaya's the acting president now. She is the representative authority of all of Kivotos. So that means everything in Kivotos is her fault now.
Her fault! Her fault!
I can't even begin to follow your logic. She just became the acting president today. How could she possibly be responsible for the state of Kivotos?
Leaders are accountable for their team's mistakes, so any issues arising in Kivotos should fall on the shoulders of the current acting General Student Council President, aka Shiranui Kaya. Whether it's the absence of a 3-day work week, the unexpected cold snap, or even the limit on pudding portions, Kaya has to answer for all of it.
Even the weather?
Even the weather.
Answer, Kaya! Answer!
Denounce anything! Demand everything!
Denounce anything! Demand everything!
Microphone is loose. I need to tighten it.
These revolutionaries are so self-absorbed. Look, you're done here. Get out.
Comrades! She's unveiling her true colors. They can never hide their evil for long.
Just like President Torino and her motley crew. Never forget, this is why we hate bureaucrats.
We won't rest until all tyrants and capitalists are gone.
No, don't come closer. Stay back, or I'll report you all to Chief Kaya. Woof.
Was that a threat? That's how we say good morning at Redwinter Academy. Comrades, are you prepared to fight? We are ready! The Redwinter Labor Party struggles begins anew!
Hurrah! Oh boy.
How did Redwinter get involved here? Where did they come from? Why are they here? What? You had no part in this, but okay, I appreciate the help. Thank you very much. Thank you for the assistance. The next day, while making my way through the city to meet the Rabbit Squad.
I said no! Shouldn't the Valkyrie student know the rules?
This individual isn't suspicious. They live in the neighborhood. Just yesterday, I talked to them about egg prices in front of the station, as I often do. I'll take full responsibility if anything happens. Can't you just let them through?
We can't subvert the law because some kid says a suspicious individual is okay. If you disagree with the protocol, take it up with the right department.
If Valkyrie students aren't able to protect and ensure the safety of the citizens, then who is?
Hey kid, you know what's going on? Mind explaining the situation here, please?
Thank goodness, Sensei.
Shill Sensei.
The citizen is from this neighborhood. They needed to use the subway to get to their doctor's appointment. But then this car, the security guard, blocked our way, saying that regulations had changed, started doing this inspection.
We're just following protocol. Regulations allow us unilateral authority to perform routine inspections at any time. With the recent changes in the student council, there have been a rise in the number of terror threats. In accordance with the new administrative order for DU public transportation safety, citizens entering the subway need a round-trip ticket, ticket receipt, government transit permit, a subway map, and a copy of the DU city library record.
I didn't realize it took so much paperwork to access public transportation. At that point, it's not very public. It's not even public anymore.
I fail to see how a borrowing record impacts their ability to sit on a train.
If a book isn't returned because someone's in another district for too long, it'd be quite a hassle for our librarians. It's a new measure enacted by the Interim General Student Council for a safer Kivotos. We thank you for your continued cooperation.
But I only have my ticket. I had no idea I'd need so many documents for the subway. Borrowing records? Well, why? I haven't borrowed from the city library in... well, I can't even remember how long.
No documents, no entry. If you can't produce these required documents, find another way to your appointment.
But there aren't any buses. Should I walk? Here's about an hour walk to the hospital. No. I don't know if my stomach can take that.
This is clearly a medical emergency. Getting into the hospital should be our top priority right now.
An individual's personal circumstances are not an excuse for non-compliance.
Huh?
We provided citizens ample notice about the new policies before they were enacted.
No, you did not.
It is the citizens' responsibility to obey the law, regardless of any inconveniences to themselves.
Did I hear you correctly just now?
Do you have an issue with what I said? Are you, a Valkyrie police student, attempting to undermine the authority of Kaiser's security, granted by none other than the acting president Kaya? I can already see the headlines. Valkyrie student goes on a rampage downtown. Can the police school still be trusted?
I never wanted to fight, but if this is how you choose to conduct yourself... Can you not wait, Hodai?
Hold me back! Hold me back! We all fancy a ride on the subway tonight? Oh. Oops. Oh, hi, Connor! Good to see you. How's it going? How have you been?
If the issue here is paperwork, I might be able to assist.
Director Connor?
Do you intend to escort this civilian to the city office to retrieve the mandated paperwork?
Do I look like a tour guide to you? We can sort everything out here. Ticket receipts are electronic and sent automatically. Just check your email.
It's right here in my spam folder.
A receipt from the transportation department.
What's next? The transit permit. Recently added a clause to include a grace period after these new policies were enacted. Valkyrie students have authority to give out interim permits while the grace period is active. The permit form, kid and all, sign the bottom.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's see. Get a subway map for free from the station.
That just leaves the library record.
The DU City Library automatically gets rid of any borrowing records that haven't shown activity for 2 or more years. This citizen fits that category, which exempts him from that requirement. Are we good then?
It appears so. Proceed.
Thank you so much. I'll never forget this.
Back for one day, and already up to my neck in work.
That was amazing, Director Connor. Thank you so much. If it weren't for you, that citizen...
Nakata Kasa Kirino.
Ma'am.
What were you thinking, putting your hand on your weapon? You ran into some Kaiser security guards who wouldn't listen to you, so your first instinct was to open fire in the middle of the city.
No, ma'am. Not at all. I wasn't going to shoot. The guard refused to listen to reason, so my plan was to deploy a smoke grenade to help the civilian escape.
One smoke grenade against Kaiser security guards armed with the best technology known to give orders.
I see your point.
You need to learn to think. Bureaucracy should always be your first.
What was all that commotion? I heard the Valkyrie student picked a fight with a Kaiser guard, and they really got into it.
It must have been over one of the new regulations. I don't blame her, honestly.
Let's relocate somewhere more private. You owe me a cup of coffee for bailing you out there.
Yes, ma'am. I'll get you 10 cups if you like. And there's a place nearby that has the fluffiest donuts, too.
I don't like donuts, but I'll take the coffee. Even though I'm already holding a cup of coffee in my hand right now, I take it with me before I go. I'll take a second one. Sure, why not?
Three coffees, please, and a chocolate donut set.
Oh, what's the occasion, Sensei?
I was supposed to pay for it. Token of gratitude for our hardworking Valkyrie officers.
Some of the few people who I can still trust in the government. The world might be flipped on its axis right now, but somehow you always manage to stay exactly the same, Sensei.
Here you go. 3 coffees and a chocolate donut set.
It looks delicious. The specialty donuts here are my favorite. Philip's the one who showed me this cafe. How well the donuts and coffee pair together. Since they use a bit of sweet dark chocolate, when you have it at the same time as the coffee. Radio ad homes. Up until now, Kivaros has been protected by novices. The Valkyrie police school officers are, at the end of the day, students who care more about finding the next best donut shop than public security.
Shoot, they're right.
Kaiser Security, on the other hand, has a team of seasoned former PMC units on call at all times. They are prepared and capable of providing the best security technology can offer under any circumstances. In the DU alone, under the guidance of the acting student, Council President Kaya, we have tightened security, established rigorous inspection points, and managed to cut down crime rates by a solid 50%. At Kaiser Security, our commitment is to restore peace and order in the U.
Peace, huh? Sounds nice.
Yes, it does.
Sensei, I'm playing the sad music now, so you gotta pay attention. Thank you, Kana. I appreciate the ambience, so we can get in the mood and prepare for this conversation. You're welcome. I can always rely on you, Kana. Sensei, I heard you turned down Kai's reform proposal. I didn't have time to look at it too closely, but you didn't have much to lose from it from what I could tell. Which leads me to believe the refusal is more principle-driven. You've summed it up pretty well, good job. If it was just a simple pacifying gesture, then sure, go crazy with your principles or whatnot. But I don't think I need to remind you that saying no to Kaya is never that simple. She's hardly ever one to let sleeping dogs lie.
Kana, you acted on your principles when you helped me, didn't you?
Well... we all have to stick to our guns every once in a while, don't we?
Speaking of, I'm glad to see you up and about again. How are you doing? Are you cleared for the field again?
More or less. What?
Oh, art! I love art. Art is so good. I'm so glad that Lord Kev has been getting more illustrations as the volumes and chapters go on. I feel like the earlier ones didn't have nearly enough. Like volumes 4 and final. I feel like they have so many more illustrations than they used to. Or maybe they just have more illustrations than the events? Maybe it's used to the events. Maybe that's why. I don't know.
I've resigned my position as the Public Peace Bureau Director. To be more exact, I've been temporarily relieved of my position.
If it was retaliation for helping me...
I can't have you taking responsibility for my decisions, Sensei. Regardless of the situation at the time, the department's director can't and shouldn't break protocol. Ever. Instead, I defied direct orders from my superiors and fought allies with hostile intent. Even if I made the right call in the end, I still don't have to hold myself accountable. The more we bend the rules, make exceptions, the easier it becomes for bad characters to manipulate them. I went into this knowing I'd have to pay the price, and I'm at peace with it. Honestly, I'm glad it wasn't worse. But there were things I didn't plan for.
Oh.
A lot of Public Peace Bureau students followed and supported my insubordination. They met the same fate I did. Now we have no bureau providing security for the citizens. Which is also how Kaya was able to pivot DU security to Kaiser control so smoothly. Kaiser is the largest and most successful corporation in Kivotos. They have means and experience well outside of what the Public Peace Bureau was able to provide. I trust they can maintain Kivotos and police laws and regulations. But... what does bother me is how tight these regulations have gotten to the massive increase in guards. Other companies, besides Kaiser Corporation, are pretty much sidelined. Citizens are staying indoors, afraid of the paramilitary level forces that are marching through their neighborhoods. Sure, crime rates have gone down, but do the ends justify the means here? I have to admit, I haven't been sure of much these days. The only thing I can do is hope my decision wasn't the wrong one.
You made the call you thought was right. That's all that matters.
You don't need to defend me. Everything the villain does in the story has to catch up to her eventually, right? Honestly, I should have stepped down a long time ago. Now I'm not sure if I've lost my opportunity.
You're not some third-rate villain, Director Kana.
Kirino.
You have exceptional aim. Your handwork is impeccable. And despite all your experience, you still genuinely care. I can't just sit around and listen to you talk down about yourself anymore. Not when so many of us at Valkyrie look up to you. I train every day, hoping to be half as good as you one day, Director Kana.
Sadly, Kirino, you could train twice a day, every day, and you still wouldn't be a quarter as good as me.
Director, my heart.
But I could say the same for myself. I could never become a member of the Public Security Bureau and gain that faith and trust from the citizens like you have. You might be a lousy shot, but you've really proven yourself.
Director Kana. Oh no. Down with that degenerate student count the President Kaya! We deserve a 2-day work week. Call it, see it to our demands, or I'll eat all your pudding.
Where did these guys come from? No matter what we do, they just keep cropping up like flies. Can't do our jobs with them, always in the way. We need backup. Backup!
Time for work, Kirino. Let's go. Doesn't matter who's in charge of security. We still have our duty as Valkyrie students. We'll provide backup.
Yes, ma'am.
See you around, Sensei.
Thank you for the donuts, Energy-sensei. This is why I love, cafe game. This is why I love cafe visual novels. This is why I love Valhalla Cyberpunk bartending action. This is why I love hookah haze. This is why I love kimono tea time. Cafes are just a really good place for people to talk. They're just really good, comfy vibe settings for conversations and visual novels.
I still can't hear you, but I have cake. I came in a bag.
How dare you?
If you can't hear me, I will complain in text.
Thank you for the donuts, Energy-sensei.
Headbutt. There's headbutts. Just as the most you can get. Insert language noises.
Okie dokie. I finished my coffee and headed out to Kosaki Park to see the Robber Squad members. So we continued. Yay! Ta-da! What episode is the next one? 12. We're halfway. Okay. There are 24 episodes. This will be the last one for today. And we will do the other half tomorrow. Cause I don't wanna keep going for like 1 more hour in the stream. And I'm like, hey, my voice is tired, I can't keep going. I know we're on episode 17 right now. And there's barely any left. But I'll have to wait until tomorrow. I'd rather spread them out evenly. I'm back! Hi, how's it going? How's it going, Yudo Camp?
Why where'd everybody go? I even brought some high quality beef lunch bentos. Oh. Nobody to eat the food.
I searched all throughout their encampment, but it was a ghost town. Finally, I found their old sleeping tent empty with only a letter left inside. Oh, how convenient. This is...
Read the letter. What's it say?
Dear Yorichi-sensei. Hello, this is Miyako. I'm sorry that I'm delivering this news in a letter. Starting today, We're officially ending our Kosagi Park occupation and protest to rejoin our senior classmates. When we talked, I truly did believe in what you told me and the things we discussed. What? Spam texts. Thank you for nothing. Shut up and go away. But with acting President Kaya supporting the revival of SRT Academy, our protest no longer had a cause. Yeah, like I mentioned, as soon as we heard about that, that makes all of this a whole lot problematic. Oh no. I couldn't justify asking my squad members to continue living under these conditions when there was no longer a fight to rally behind. Living in the park has been hard, scrounging for expired bentos and stealing barrels just to have somewhere to bathe. I can't forget how difficult it was for my squad members when we first moved here. But despite all that, your support was invaluable. I don't want you to think it wasn't. I didn't want all those struggles I mentioned. What would have brought us to our knees had you not been there to pick us back up, every single time. It's thanks to you that we can look forward and accept support from others too. All their needs will be met. We can follow Saki's regimented daily routine, and Molly will have enough firepower to blow up Kibotos. I'm just kidding. I hope. Even me will finally get out of that comfy bed she always wanted. It wasn't an easy decision. It required sacrificing my principles. But maybe my principles were wrong. At the end of the day, a weapon that can't serve its purpose is useless, right? I do hope this decision was best for everyone. I'm sorry I didn't discuss it with you first. I wanted to ask you for advice in person at first. I wanted to know what you thought of my choice. But I felt that hearing your voice would have made me second-guess myself. So I hope you understand why this letter is the only thing we left you as a goodbye. We put you through a lot, didn't we? Thank you, Sensei. We'll come back to clean up the park and gather our supplies after completing our operation. I hope our paths cross again one day. Maybe in a different place, in a different world. Sincerely. Clean up what's left behind. But also, the first thing that Fox Squad asked them is if they would be willing to fight against Sensei. Did they tell... is that still going to happen? Or is that just an emergency backup plan? Based on the coordinates, this is where they said to meet them. This is the biggest training facility I've ever seen. If that's even what it is. Oh, we're so far out. Who knew there's a whole facility all the way out here? Weird. It doesn't show up on satellite images. ECM devices blocking cameras, maybe? This was an SRT Academy training facility before the student council disappeared. It was meant to serve as a base of operations in the event of an emergency, so its very existence was highly confidential. This is my first time here as well. You made your choice? Oh, hi. Yukino. Reporting. I received orders that Tsukiyuki, Might Miyako, and the other 3 members of the Rapid Squad are to join the Fox Squad. As Squad Leader, I hereby disband the Rapid Squad and transfer authority of its members to Fox Squad Leader. Shichido Yukino. Confirmed. As of now, Tsukiyuki Miyako and the 3 members of her squad will serve as an active unit under the Fox Squad. Welcome to the Fox Squad, Squad Leader Tsukiyuki. Thank you. There they are. I found the rabbits. You took your sweet time. You've been waiting. Otoge and Kuromi! Thank you for coming all the way here. Are you hungry? Or would you like to shower first? Shower? Like in an actual shower? Can we do that? Will we get to shower in a room? Absolutely. Cleanliness is vital for combat readiness. No matter how dire the situation, you can't train effectively if you're not. Sorry, I forgot. Not at all. We were the ones who chose to live in a park. Well, I'm happy to say we're equipped with showers and individual beds for each of you. Please make yourself at home. Thank you. I'm exhausted. I just want a good shower and a soft bed. That does sound nice, but before that... We're starting all of your specialty training routines. Up and at 'em, buns. What? Specialized training? Right now? Based on recent observations, your combat skills need sharpening. A lot. Consider it a bonding activity. We'll get to evaluate your strengths and weaknesses. Rocket Squad, Gail, then meet at the training area. Just when I thought I could have finally experienced luxury and comfort in my poor, hard-knock life.
We're going to get special training directly from our seniors. No dilly-dallying. Unpacking gear up now.
You're probably the only one in SRT history being excited about surprise training. At least there are showers. We don't have to worry about being sticky if we sweat.
Since our horrible underclassmen are here, I'll have to put in some extra effort in today's dinner menu. Miracle? Everything okay?
Oh, everything's great. Yeah, everything's great. No, everything is not great. That's a lie. That's just a lie.
Everything is great for most people. Except for one person, but that's fine. Remember the trolley problem that Rio was so adamant about? That's what this is. Here we are again. Miyako is not fine, but everybody else in Rabbit Squad is happy, so the majority of people are happy. There we go. It's a net positive, right? 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 Hey.
Oy.
Water.
Koyashi. Hi! How tired of living hell?
Unfortunately, you sort of kind of got here at an awkward time.
I was just about to end the stream. We're halfway through.
I checked how many episodes there are, and there's 24. I've been streaming for 4 hours. My voice will not last for another 4 hours. So I'm ending the stream for today, and I'm gonna continue tomorrow at the same time.
I'm sorry.
Oof.
Yeah, we're halfway through.
I'll continue more tomorrow. And then I can take a break on Monday, probably. And then I don't know when I'm gonna stream on Tuesday. Probably Zen Zone Zero. I don't know.
It's okay then.
Take care of your voice. I've already drank 4 cups, I think. 4 cups of tea with honey, and also eaten a honey cough drop in the past 4 hours. I don't think I should drink anymore. Might not be a good idea. Might be a little bit unhealthy. I'm gonna go eat food and drink water now.
That is all for today. Bye bye. Have a good day or night or whatever time it is.
Time is weird. Time zones are weird.
Have a good time. I'll be back tomorrow and we'll do more block hive. Yay!